Hey guys, and welcome, welcome to our pugs for the night. And this one's gonna be a little spicy, as gonna be this is gonna be a hard lock 2-2-2 kind of pug session for the night. It's gonna be a little spicy into this one. We'll see how the people are gonna play it out. It's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting how these guys are gonna play this. Fergus now gonna get one more pick. I'm a legit support, by the way. We all know I can make all my friend win right there with different roles like in PTR. No, that means I get 3 times the work. So no thank you. Lightning. Rotter one. I get 3 times the work for it. So no, thank you, sir. I'm good. I'm good with that one. You know, on ya. Okay, give him 100 subs. Maybe I can if you give me enough money. I'll be willing to do it. That's always one way to get to my hearts. Just give me enough money. I can make it happen, friends. Lone Rotter one. Takashi or Ryuk as our potential picks into this one. Ryuk, Kashi. Okay, roll up time. Who swap your icons to make a 2-2-2. Swap your icons to make a 2-2-2. We're gonna try to make this work. Make it a 2-2-2 setup. Figure out figure out who's gonna be what, who's gonna be where, who's gonna be doing what. For any role disputes, for any role disputes, pick priority defines uh pick is priority. So for example, Calam Redux, Calam over Redux. Lightning has prior over Lone, technically. What? It's in terms of pick prior pick. Did you even read? This is awkward. And try and make it work, guys. If you don't want, then it's okay. Then I guess that's how really our session is. Hard 2-2-2. It's fine. It's fine. If you guys don't want to make it happen, we'll try. We'll try to make this work. It's gonna be a little spicy, of course. Okay, red is full. Blue. Ah, red is all good to go. How are we gonna make this work? I swear on roll queue. You guys wanna do roll queue, right? This is gonna be how it's gonna be. You have to figure out how the 2-2-2 is to work. On DPS, just need to tell at blue. Yep, pretty much simple. Alam has prior over Redux. Redux has prior over Ryuk. Yeah, it's just like whoever this is how we're gonna do this. We'll try to see how 2-2-2 is gonna happen. If you guys don't want to flex over, then I guess we can call it night already. I can just play other Lars on stream. Just come in. Takes force to do it if he's the last pick. Yeah, unless someone else decides to swap to flex over in the first place. Yeah. Have to roll the queue gusto nyo, ah. Yeah, see, roll queue gusto nyo, ah. It's like, okay, then we'll try to make it work. I didn't ask for this. Who asked for this? Swap or Banhammer. We're gonna see a revert on Zarya. We don't get to start until we get 2-2-2 ready to go. If blue doesn't have a 2-2-2 in 3 minutes, I'll ask for a volunteer to sub over then and play the role. And again, follow big priority. Yeah, anyway, we just gotta wait on if you guys want the 2-2-2. Let's see how it's gonna be. Who's DM Ryuk to notify? Yeah. We're gonna try it out. Hard lock. Hard lock, by the way. Hard lock. Roll queue, by the way. Nice one, guys. Nice one, guys. What is happening? People really don't read, don't they? Don't they? Okay, yeah. Well, awkward. Awkward. I can already tell that this is a bust from first game pa lang. But we'll try. We'll give it a fair shot. Smile. Roll luck. They only understand voice. True. And now we're just waiting on for the blue hand side to actually get the picks done in the first place. Roll luck, by the way. Okay then. And then wala lang. Do we just wait on? Or we can just cancel pugs outright. They are like that bot but only has voice recognition that commands to use. Where's the Team Canada 222 workshop? Let me get it. Where is the Overwatch? Like in the meantime, while they're trying to figure out how we're gonna play, I need to balance the game queue up after we have a full lobby. Okay, we good. 2-2-2s are in effect. Team names, and we go. Like, where is the workshop 2-2-2-1? Goat but 2-2-2. Oh, okay, let's get into this one. Yeah, that took a while. That was a doozy. But yeah, let's get into the game. First game for our pugs. This one's gonna be Ilios. And let's get it on, let's get it done. Roll lock, by the way, everyone asking for it. And already looking like a bust, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a chance. Even though I already feel like my doubts are there. So 2-2-2. Only here for both sides. It only Daks.
Initiating match.
What? Ano team name namin? Wait, what? It's I put O as your team name. Lol. I put O as your team name here for the red. It is gonna be 2-2-2. Goats, but 2-2-2. Long fight in na. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Roll lock day, guys. Today is roll lock day, and we'll try to make the 2-2-2 work in the first place. Let's see if they're gonna do follow suits. We're right now trying to load on in, and yes, we are gonna have a Fergus and Akashi on that DPS. Farfalcon and Lone playing the tank. It's Lightning and Vigilance on the supports. Let's get it on into our first game. How is it gonna be? Seems like the preference role already looking better in the first place. And we do get some wacky composition with the triple with the goats. But anyway, 2-2-2 date is today. And let's get it on, let's get it done. First game of the pugs is gonna be Ilios. And it's gonna be Lighthouse playing on in with a Wrecking Ball dive from the blue hand side. Ronaldo, Callum into the backline, trying to go for the slice and dice. File driver into play here and now. Brother Falcon in the meantime backing on out. And we do have the Winston of Ryuk going for the zaps as much as can be. In the meantime though, on Yoski right now with that Bio Orb. We do have the objective being opened on up. Vigilance though with the frag onto one. Redux in the meantime on that Tracer, zipping along. But oh, what a shot there. It's gonna be Vigilance getting the snipe instead. They're trying to go for that Nano Blade win condition and Goat but 2-2-2. First capture on in here in our pugs. Ronaldo, Team O playing a really divey composition with that Tracer, with that Genji. On the opposite stand, we got Rebirths and Onyoski on an Ana on the Moira. Not really a comp, not a pairing you would usually see in a comp like this. Rafa falling on Jam, messing up with the grapple hook. But anyway, good, but 2-2-2 gets the capture on back. So 6% count here for the blue hand side. They are trying to start things off strong and trying to set the tone and tempo into this one. But now the blade is in hand. Callum going for the carb. Slice onto 2. Coalescence gonna be there from Onyoski. And Team O trying to turn things on its head. Callum now gonna get 3. Here we go with the hits. Akashi with the deflect. But Callum is still able to win that one out. Now good, but 2-2-2. Gonna try to come back with 4 ultimates to go. Fergus as well trying to pop heads with the revolver. Calamitous in the meantime just carving a path of destruction on his standard Genji gameplay. Last time on the highlights it was given to Calamitous. This time will it be the same? As anyway, Fergus getting on the board. Sleep Dart though does connect a Sea of Rebirth. Here comes the snipe. Team O playing on the inside. Fire Grenade in full effect. And Ryuk now gonna go for the Primal Rage. Here we go with the hits. Shatter gonna be there. Fire Falcon missing wildly. Does get stunned on Sue. The Winston only. And Ryuk can get Nana boosted up in response. So Ryuk getting the board onto Akashi. The Genji caught by the rooftops. Vigilance in the meantime. Fire Grenade tossed on that. And that is gonna be Calamitous caught with his pants down. Well done there from Vigi. But anyway, here we go with the push again from the red hand side of go for 2-2-2. They're trying to make the 2-2-2 work as much as they can. It has been a taxing affair, but if anyone plays PTR, you can really see how it works. 2 frags now on the board. Mine's gonna be into play as well. Rotterfalk now backing on out. And the red hand side keeping this one up. Blade now in hand from Callum. Soundbar in response, courtesy of Lightning. Team O going up, going down on Yoski. Coalescence though into play one more time. And we got Fergus now trying to just go with the hot hand and get these takedowns. Well done here and now from Goodpa 222. They get the flip on back. And now they do start progress one more time onto the points. Overall though, with the 222 with the Ryan Zarya trying to stabilize, it is going to be a tough task of course against both the Wrecking Ball and the Winston. They are trying to make it happen. Really goes to show that with the Reinhardt, it's a little bit slower right now with the Lucio keeping the speed boost at a minimum. Pulse bomb though from Redux will connect Akashi in the meantime, blade in hand, and they get cut down in his prime by Ryuk instead. The Winston going for the zaps. Primal Rage is available. Team O keeping the fight alive. There we go with the shadow from Fire Falcon and of course the stun making a big difference. But will it be enough? Seems like it's gonna be a tough task for him, and he will get taken down. For now, good but 2-2-2. Contesting mightily with that Tracer. Vigilance has that Nana boost still, but he doesn't really have sightlines of anyone in the first place. Sees Rebirth trying to transition. Here go with the anti-heal. Doesn't connect. Team O now. 2% away from victory. This might be no overtime. Yes, it is. Team O taking that first one 100 to 69. And you can see a limiting factor here in Pugs. Anyway, our captains for the day, it's Rotterfalk, we got Calamitous, there's Redux, we have Rebirths on Yoski, and finally, Ryuk as our players. In the meantime, we have Fergus playing on in its Vigilance, we have Fire Falcon, we also do have Lightning, Lone, and Akashi. So well done here and now, the red hand side trying to turn things around. That's going to be up to Fergus and Akashi though to face off against the dynamic duo that is Calamitous and Redux. And we'll see if they are up to the task for this one. In the meantime though, Rebirths gonna be going for the right clicks on Yoski. On the flip side, gonna be on that Moira. And Team O keeping the contest with that Orisa on the right hand side. With Rebirths hooked up, taken down. Fire Falcon goes for the reach and gonna get at kill. Bardo into play, Calamitous still staying on the left, and Lightning with the biggest boop of them all. Well done there from the Lucio. Let's watch that replay one more time. Because Lightning gets the flank, gets the takedown, and allows them to get the capture. Just keep an eye on that Lucio. It's Lightning zipping along. He sees the opportunity after the hold, goes for the right click, everyone pushed on down. And as soon as that happens, Calamitous trying to stay alive, gonna be unable to really go for the pokes, but he is at the 87% mark for now. The reason though of Lone setting on up again. Here we go with the halt. Right clicks are abound. In the meantime, Rotterfalk staying on the inside. A little ambitious here from the Orisa. Not going to be pairing well with Ryuk so far. Team O though, trying to go for the hook. Here we go with Ryuk. Reaching for the skies. Calamitous though, blade in hand. There's the stun. Fergus gets that takedown. Deadeye in the meantime here from Fergus. And here we go with the hits. It is going to be Rotterfalk kept alive. So Goatpa 2-2-2. Struggling to stay into this fight. Rotterfalk getting a snipe onto Fergus as well. Headshot's going to be enough to get that takedown. Ryuk so. Tracer bomb onto 2. And yes, Team O get the flip after the halfway mark here from the red hand side. So anyway, we got Rotterfalk ready to supercharger, Rebirths coming close to Stampage rather. Onyoski in the meantime, Coalescence at the ready. So we'll see if the blue hand side can keep themselves alive in their lines. Rotterfalk though, still staying on, and Calamitous with a snipe onto 1. Here we go with Team O again. Blade though from Akashi, looking to flip things over. Gets the cut onto Onyoski, trying to chop up the Roadhog as well. And that's Fire Falcon quite low. Fire Falcon though, gonna be able to still stay on. Gets the frag on Rotterfalk. Ryuk in the meantime sees the Genji right beside him and gets the kill as well. Team O all over the point right now. All over the place and all over the opposing front line. It's all about the push. It's all about being as strong as can be. For now though, a grapple hook here and there from Rotterfalk might make a difference. Redux in the meantime is zipping along. And we have a supercharger here from Lone to try and set things up. We have gotten level of the swap. It's Lone on the Orisa. It's Fire Falcon on that Roadhog if you guys haven't actually noticed into this game. But anyway, a Pharah here from Fergus alongside the Mercy of Vigilance. Always gonna be pesky. Callum though, blade in hand, trying to cut up on the sky. Fergus though, kept alive by the sound barrier, and Callum forced to run away. The Genji really struggling to make it happen, but Tracer here from Redux goes for the pulse bomb stick, trying to get that kill. Fire Falcon though, pops the Vape Nation sesh, and the red hand side looking to take care of the Tracer, who kills himself instead. So a big question mark there from Redux. The Tracer blinks into the well. Rock barrage though from Fergus, gonna be uncontested, but unfortunately it doesn't actually lead to a takedown. Rebirth now all alone, but he's caught in no man's land, will get felled. Lone in the meantime cleans up on Yoski, and Goatpa 2-2-2 gets the flip again. Really going to show, and really showing that Goatpa 2-2-2 is still in this fight. Honestly, the 2-2-2 restrictions might be messing everyone up, but overall, it's just all about getting in position and making your duos count. In the meantime, though, Coalescence in hand here for Onyoski. Ryuk holding on to that full hug as well. Cam though, blade at the ready, and it's always a sight to see Calamitous to dash up into the air. Rebirth though, gonna go for that Amp Matrix from the side, trying to get as much damage as he can. Callum giving chase still to Vigilance, and he's gonna be Ryuk with a beautiful Whole Hog to clean up 1. Amp Matrix now gone from the game. Akashi does, damn a Deadeye, and it's Redux popping off, popping hits, cleans up the Pharah. Callum Blade looking for the cuts, and a sound barrier there from Lightning to keep the things in check. But Team O having the advantage. Beautiful hook there from Ryuk. Cleans up Fire Falcon. That's the Roadhog dead for the count. Redux gonna get his frag as well. And Team O right now looking good, looking great. Vigilance goes for the reset into the well. Not the best time. Calamitous gonna give chase. And here we go with the left clicks again. Deadeye now being pried. Team O with the capture. And courtesy of the zone from Redux, gonna be enough to get them the 2-0 advantage. So T0 is now for Team O. Can Goatpa 2-2-2 flip things over on its head and go for the reverse sweep? For now though, might be a little struggle. It has to be Fergus as well as Akashi coming on back and bringing things at a good snail's pace. In the meantime, Rotterfalk onto the Zarya. We have Ryuk on the Reinhardt instead. Another little bit of swaps there, and it's just all, it's just all about trying to get in position. All about looking for that Reinhardt and Zarya to get the damage done. In the meantime though, Fergus, good frag onto Ilios. He sees Hanamura in the sidelines, and one click goes his head. Redux though doing the same. This is gonna be the revolver, trying to look for Frontier Justice. Lighting in the meantime onto that Zenyatta, and here we go with the hits. Calamity pops that D-flick. Good but 2-2-2, trying to fight on. But first capture really goes to Team O in this fight. Shurikens now being tossed around, and Reaver getting on the board again. Akashi in the meantime on that McCree wants to face off against Redux. Bubble Shield into play. Here we go with the res, and this is gonna be Lightning trying to strike twice one more time. Good but 2-2-2. Pushing on, pushing on. Here we go with the Barrier Shield, courtesy of Ryuk. You can really see the rectangle form up a shape, form up a line, and try to keep them up. Now the boost now ready to go for Rebirths, and we do have Ryuk going for the shatter. It's gonna be quite enabled here by that Ana, and well done here from Ryuk. Swinging away at the fences, cleaning them up, chopping heads, popping them off, popping them out. And this is honestly the hammer toiling away, getting takedown after takedown. That I know is available for Redux. And Team O trying to get in position again. Flashbang though way too far off. It is a little ambitious here. Fergus right now zipping on by. Here we go with the leap on in from Fire Falcon again. It goes but 2-2-2. Slowly but surely pushing ever so forward. That are now available here for Redux. And Team O keeping this one up. But playing the low ground to a good degree. Seems like the dive from Fire Falcon and Lone just not as coordinated as can be. Calamitous in the meantime, Blade as well, very effective. And Team O right now looking nigh unstoppable. Can anyone from the opposition actually do anything? It's gonna be up to Akashi, but no, it doesn't happen. It's gonna be the McCree taking down instead. Team O right now, left, right, and center, all kind of entranceways. They're trying to make it happen. Lone though, bomb in hand, looking for the zone, but it seems like everyone's completely ignoring the Diva along the way. So Team O does lose one. The McCree gets caught. Lone as well getting on the board. Gravity Surge here now from Rotterfap, but unfortunately it's too early to actually stop the contest. So now he fights on and fights forward as Lone on that Diva plays the hero. Vigilance on that Mercy as well. Cleans up on Yoski. And overall, this could be a good capture here from Goats, but 2-2-2. They finally find the opening with that self-destruct, even though it was very, very shaky. They did make it happen. In the meantime though, red hand side just zipping along, looking around, trying to go for the choke, trying to outpace their opponents. Primal Rage is available here and now for Fire Falcon, and here we go again with the Reinhardt on the right hand side. Real quite low already. Bubble Shield into play. Rotterfalk trying to play the hero, trying to keep his fellow teammate alive, his fellow partner in the role. But it is gonna be a tough task in the first place. Speaking of tough, here we go with the self-destruct with the Deadeye. Oh, Lone, beautiful bomb, takes care of two. And Fire Falcon now into the back line, just beside the Ana, beside himself, looks for the kill, and in the end, the corner just gonna get electrocuted to a crisp. Well done here from Goats for 2-2-2, really turning things on its head. They really needed this to happen for this fight to prolong. And now speaking of this fight, 60% and counting, Fergus does get lost after that fire strike. And the Reinhardt gonna get some confidence to go for the push. Speaking of confidence, they are really committing onto this. Coalescence is in hand. Lighting in the meantime, Transit the ready. Vigilance gonna go for the vacuum to fly away. And we do still have the Blade and the Nano Boost. So here we go again. Win condition for Team O. Callum gonna go for the fake out. And Akashi way too close to the Genji. Gonna get that takedown there. They thought he committed on the Tracer. But here we go again. Self-destruct into play. Pulse Bomb gonna be there as well. And Team red hand side of Goats but 2-2-2. Just dominating with their Zen, with their Diva. Well done both from Lightning and Lone. Now one last chance here for the blue hand side. Can anyone make it? Redux on that Tracer. Can he make the blinks happen? Shadow there. Courtesy of Ryuk. Not gonna be enough. And overnight 6 away. Akashi though, trying to be hot on the hand. Gets the headshot onto Redux. Where is Calamitous? Too far off. And looks like the upset is about to start. Go for 2-2-2. First capture. Oh, the point. Yeah, did you add me up? You know, unfortunately, I don't got a friend request from y'all, Mr. Jaxer. Hit me up with a friend request. Don't forget we are in Americas. Just here you go if you do need some help. Add me up while you're in Americas to make this a lot more efficient. now they'll go but 2-2-2. Back on that 2-2-2. We have the Orisa, we have the Roadhog alone. Playing that main tank again. In the meantime, it's Ryuk and Rodafak on the main end off. Ryuk has swapped on over after that start from Rodafak. So we'll see if this is going to be enough to try and turn things around. But anyway, the blue hand side pushing ever forward. Deflect there from Calanthus gets in the face of the Orisa. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but lightning down for the count. They really needed that Zen to stay alive for these discards, and now they do get a second chance at it. Good rest there from Vigilance. We have Fire Falcon now, trying to keep this one up. Looking for the hold, looking for the hook, doesn't get either. And overall, red hand side just able to get enough damage done. Reaper though, good snipe on Fergus. The Genji down for the count. Here we go with the capture. Will the Daks lead to some progress here for Gotba 2-2-2? We go for the hook. For the takedown, the fade is there instead from Onyoski. Honestly, you don't even need to go that far on the PTR because overall, when you go for that steal, it does just go inside the effort. In the meantime though, Fergus cancel out Callum, the Genji getting his counterparts, and Anubis now on to Redux. And here we go again. I'll add you up real quick, Jaxter. Looking for that uppercut. Wants to go for the hits. The Orisa though quite low already. Will get taken down, and Redux getting some really good combos after that one. In the meantime though, will this be enough here for Team O? They're trying to secure the fight already. Rodafak though, tag onto one, lightning down for the count, easy hook into that takedown. Callum doing the same, and he has the blade in hand. Team O trying desperately to get some momentum in their favor, and they do have the points. So Team O right now zipping along, using all the sight lines, using as much as the map as they can. But honestly, the big damage dealers here between both Calanthus and Redux ready with their ults. The blade gonna be very, very pesky as he's trying to take a break. But now the trance gonna be used up there by lightning. Fergus using it offensively to go for that blade. And speaking of the blade, it's Callum doing the same, looking to give chase. The Mercy way too far off, and he's gonna be able to stay on. Team A off the points, running out of time, running out of progress as well. Here we go again with that Zedai, and Akashi only getting a tag onto one. Wink and you'll miss it kind of deal. But anyway, go for 2-2-2 with the capture again. On the opposite end, it's the Orisa, it's the Roadhog as well. And the on and out, climbing the stairway, trying to make it to the other side, but just might be shooted. In the meantime though, Rodafak, easy frag onto one, pops the full hog as well. He does Fire Falcon, and really two Roadhogs putting so much pressure against their opposition. It's just very, very scene changing. It's also very, very pesky in situations like this. But Redux now showing everyone how it's done. Well done there from that Doomfist. Callum with the blade one more time, and he's always been effective at getting the plague at any point. Anyway, 70% count here for Team O. They just need one more fight to take this W. Can this happen though? It's the Fire Mercy between Fergus and Vigilance one more time. Fergus though has only recently swapped, so he won't have the barrage anytime soon. Ryuk now, Supercharger into play. Coalesces here from Onyoski. Gonna get super powered by the bongo drum. And with the beats come the beat down. Callum now dashing on in, getting reset after reset. 3 frags on the board. Team O now just gets in the face of Akashi. And the only one left will be Vigilance flying along. But Fergus in the meantime coming on back. Pistol play one more time. Here we go with the hook. Blade in hand courtesy of Callum. Giving chase to Vigilance. Will Diana get caught? We have a Lucia as well. Akashi just giving up on the game. Fergus back onto that Tracer. And as overtime takes away, Redux does have the meter strike available. 2 frags on the board. Team O giving the push. Sees the McCree. He gets caught. Will get taken down. And the only one left is the Tracer zipping along. Rebirth going for the pot shots as much as he can. And it should be Team O taking the W unless Lightning has anything to say about it. One last contest. Fergus trying to keep the fight alive. Not gonna happen. And yes, it ends on a 3-1 setup. No, they changed up Google Sheets. That's cute.
Play of the game.
Play of the game over to Lightning on that Lucio. This is a really big boop. Yeah, triple kill from Mr. Lightning. 222 is the way to go apparently. Thanks for the host as per usual, Mercy. And let's get into the next one. Two captains, hard roll lock. Let's go again, me. One more cap. Also, hard roll lock, guys. Assign me in, coach. Lamau. If you guys want your role, I suggest being captain. Yes, there you go. Some nice low fights beats to relax and study. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, very relaxing. I gotta go have scrim later. Good luck, Fergus. Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be for our second one? Nightbug's early today, that's no problem. I'll probably just stream something else. Little, very experimental, this hard lock, and I already don't feel it. It's better to give you guys the choice to do whatever you want. Because we already shoot 222 in the first place, so it's like, what's the point of this? Not many people have been requesting fucking balance. It's simple. If you want to balance it yourself, just apply for Captain Akashi. But anyway, Dinks is first pick. Lone map above me. Oh wait. Oh wait. No. No. I'm not mixing pala. So new people can get their preferred roles. Okay. Dinks one pick above. I'm not mixing this time. I get Tignata Senesana. It's time! Fun. Lone 2. I'm new. Adam is no Adam Rats and Jackster pick Daks. Nice. Now do this. As a captains gets highest priority, it's from top to bottom based on priority. So whoever's left and has an overlapping role, they're the ones who have to be at fix. Jax and Ada. Okay. Okay, wait. Dinks did get the 2 auto, but anyway, Dinks 1 below. Who's it gonna be? Callum. Okay, so DPS filled already here on the red hand side. We still got one support and one potential tank. So we'll see how this one's gonna work. Good draft there a while ago from Mr. Warfak. Just showing on up, picking up the big 3. Well done there. Should I change how I call Anug as Anug? I just call him Rats. I just call him Rats, honestly. That's how it is. Okay, Rats. Revert ata. Malakas mag-Zarya. Call me cute. Wants to be called cute, but has ugly in his name. Big question mark. That's how it is, ladies and gents. So that was the first game. Not bad. 721-19. And nice joke, Redux. Ugly's the new cute. So who's it gonna be? I guess Ryuk. Link's one. Don't know why you're picking. Okay. Rebirths. Lone one. Redux. Okay. Link's one. Still got. We need one attack. So how's it gonna be? For Rotter or Onyoski, someone's gonna be Rotterfuck on the blue, Onyoski on that, and yeah, Nani. They're +2. Okay, so fix your rolls. Fix your rolls. Who's gonna be swapping over? Red is okay. Blue. Someone needs to flex the DPS. How is it gonna be? Blue's missing a DPS. You can always. Adam can go DPS or. Okay. All good. So yeah, it's Adam and Redux versus Daks and Kalam map. Yeah. Whose map? Lone map? What map we doing, sir? Team names also. You pick for me. Okay. Then we pick Havana. We pick Havana to make it a little different. Budget Korean. I know that term. I joined it on 9 pa. Sure. Let's see if it'll still be okay. Oh god, why Havana? Not this Lamau. Something else. Fine. One Numbani. There. Daks coach. Havana worst map. That was like unless you like bunker. Okay. Let's get on the money instead, Havana. People want it's just like let's see Havana. Nah, no thank you, man. No thank you. Havana's a little bit we were having this conversation a while ago. Havana is a very versatile map to say the least. Daxcast. Okay. Nice. Daks Couch versus Daxcast, my favorite matchup from all.
Traveling to Numbani.
How's it gonna be?
Initiating match.
When's ano? Dom will join to AFK. Nice. Team PH announcement when? When Blizzard lets us. That's the real that's the real thing. But anyway, let's pause this up. It's gonna be Daks cast on the blue hand side. Here for the red, it's Daks coach. Here we go again. The two Dakses clashing one another. Pleasure to be with y'all. Yeah, okay, I'm good with the discords. Let's get it on. Let's get it done. One more game. Let's go on their way. So we'll see how this one is gonna play out here on Numbani. Gonna be map number 2. Our two captains are Lone as well as Daks. They do get priority in the role. It's 2-2-2 with a halt hook here for Daxcast. Here on the red hand side, it's a 2-2-2 again with Funtrick and Rafak on the halt hook. Again, if you do want to get your role as soon as possible, of course, you can always just volunteer to be captain. It's a top-down system where who's the first player does have the role first. Of course, it lets people in the queue, in the new queue, pick up the roles, so it's a lot more fair than just seeing one person on the DPS forever. Here you go with Ryuk, Redux, as well as Onyoski on the blue hand side. On the red, it's gonna be Daks as our leader, Funtrick, and Ugly Rats. Who else is there? We have Callum and Rebirth together again. Rebirth on that Baptiste and Rotherfang playing the Road Dog of all things. But anyway, thanks to the first frag, playing that Soldier 76, a lot better on 2-2-2. But the first stick taken already. Big mistake from Jaxer. He sets up by the stairs instead of the points. And that's Spontrick exploiting that matchup, exploiting the positioning. Well done here and now from the resub, but now he will die as Redux drops on down. The Hanzo desperately trying to make this one happen. Ryuk though on a Roadhog playing a pseudo DPS. Here we go with the hook. Will it be enough? Daks right now trying to scream for their lives. And yes, Ryuk showing it up. Gets 2 kills. Well done there from the Roadhog. This should be enough to force the stabilization. But no, Callum has not had enough. He is really thirsty for blood. And he's thirsty for so many other things too. But now the blade is in hand. And he goes for the squishies first. Wants to go for the mercy. Doesn't happen. Redux with the hit. And well played there from that Hanzo. Well done there. Take the blade of the Dragon God. It seems like it's a family matter here and now. Ryuk again getting on the board. Nana boosted up. A lot of trust here. And Dax cast keeping this one up. Take the blade of the Dragon God. I love the new subsystem. Oh yeah, there are subtitles. Will it actually show up? Give me a sec, guys. Let's try and make it work. Will it show up on Spectate? It seems like... oh, it is gonna show up. Well, is this some spicy stuff? Do we actually want to see this? And us having subs on for critical gameplay. Swift Strike, Arabic. Holy shit, there's so many subtitles. Dragon Strike though, into play again. It is gonna be a 1-for-1. What do you guys think about the subs actually showing up? I think it's very distracting, honestly. But anyway, Jaxer keeping the covering fire. Let's turn off the subs real quick. And let's get back into this one. Valkyrie now available here for on Yoski. But we do see the pop. The blue hand side trying to stabilize behind the one-winged angel. And will this be enough? That's gonna be the real question. In the meantime though, what can the offense do? They have 5 ultimates at the ready. The Nana boost, the Amp Matrix rather, gonna be quite strong of course behind the with the Tactical Visor. And there you go, Amp Matrix set up, Tactical Visor, getting the hits, Calamthus going for the dashes as well. Nana boost onto Rotterfang, questionable blade from Calamthus, just wants to get the kill on Lone. And overall, Dax coach throwing everything at the opposition. Who cares? Who cares about trying to make it happen? Who cares about, you know, who cares about keeping ults for the next fights? Let's just go for it and let's make it done. In the meantime though, Dax coach still playing the Orisa. Callum though stunned up, will get taken down and the match on that McCree of all things. Again, the 2-2-2 system feels like, you know, it feels it's okay. It seems like it's not really too necessary in the Pugs in the first place, as you know, it's a preferred role system that we've been playing 2-2 anyway. But so far, at least people have been following the rule sets. We'll see if this will be a new standard. Overall though, I feel it's unnecessary, and when roll lock actually happens, you guys might miss something spicy instead. But anyway, since this is the new hotness, this is the new newness, and everyone will always love something shiny, we'll try to make the roll queue happen. Callum though on that high ground, Jackson quite low, anti-healed up, will get taken down, and imagine though in the back in Dax cast, trying to make this one work, trying to get that defense to go on, and imagine gonna get forced to actually contest the payload, but that's just Rotterfang doing damage that needs to be done with the Roadhog ult instead. For now though, Rotterfang gonna be hopping along, dying sounds. You know, this is a funny sometimes, dying sounds. It's just like, hey, don't forget he's dead. Oh, look at that! The barriers are just entwined with one another. Pretty funny stuff. In the meantime though, here we go with the Amp Matrix as well as Attack Visor. Effectively done here by the red hand side. They also Nana boosted up, and this is really allowing the Soldier 76 to get so much damage done behind the Amp Matrix with that Nana boost, with the Attack Visor. This is guaranteed death, courtesy of the Soldier 76. And Dax coach closer and closer to the end of the map. The payload inching ever forward. Rotterfang though on that Roadhog still will take a nap instead, courtesy of Lone. Here comes a leap on in from Jaxer, and the Winston stalling for time as much as can be. Good positioning here for Jaxer. He's able to contest without really overcommitting, but for now, he dives on in without the bubble shield, and that is way too ambitious, Mr. Jaxer. You will fall after that one. The barrier again from Funtrick. Here comes the hook though, the dynamite. Gonna try to trick someone that's a Fortify instead, but no, Daks coach forced them back on that. Losing their Orisa means they don't really have a stable point to pivot off. Overall, here we go again between the two squadrons. Jaxer now back into the fray, getting some revenge, and leaps all the way forward. That's cast. 2.5 minutes on this defense. Can they make this one work? Re-up now. All the way forward. Gets Fragment Calamitous, the Widowmaker back into spawn. And will he actually swap? No, it seems like not the case. Oh, and it'll be a Reaper instead, as Daks coach is looking to try and go for the Nano Visor with the Amp Matrix one more time. Again, it's going to be very, very scary and very, very pesky. And every kill here for Daks coach really helps them out in their favor. Reaper though, Amp Matrix early and not really using it for that Soldier 76. Here we go with the 2 hits. And Dinks just running around, trying to get frag after frag. Has to deal on the Primal Rage. Jaxer on points with the ultimate pop. But he has to fall as the captain of his ship is down and dusted. The payload ever reaching the corner. Dragon Strike here, and now Funtrick quite low in Mortality Field, saving the day. Thanks to the powerful girls, thanks to the power of Batiste. And the red hand side now, 2 more frags along the way. Now with the Orisa on points, this is a very important save here for Reaper. It allows them to have some barriers, allows them to have some safe haven as they go for the push. But anyway, Adamantium now on that Ashe. Dynamite connects onto Dinks, good headshot there, and then onto the Roadhog, forcing the retreat. Daxgas just stalling for time heftily. It seems like time is not on their side. What is the situation? 2-2-2. You have to stay 2-2-2. You have to stay 2-2-2 the whole time. That's the whole thing. Calando with the Death Blossom again. And it's okay. Okay, it's okay. My bad. It's okay. There's no... The workshop code ain't... out yet. No. Out yet. No, we're just testing this out. If people like it better. Calder has a workshop code if you want. For 222? For hard 222? Wait, we don't get EXP. So never mind. We don't get EXP, so never mind. It's okay. Let's just police ourselves. Thank you. Simple. Bring back no hero limits. That was a mess. That was a mess, lol. I hate it because a certain someone will have a hard time playing Brig. Because 2 supports. Yeah, Mercy Brig is so weird. Not really the best. Not really the best. But anyway, the blue hand side now of Daxcast can be on the attack. 50 seconds left here for Dax coach on the timeout. Well done. Getting the overtime push all the way. In the meantime though, it's gonna be a Winston and a Zarya perhaps here. And now for Daxcast, will this work out? That's gonna be the real question. As Dax coach playing the Wrecking Ball, and we'll have that Roadhog as well. Interesting pairing. Usually the synergy here is to go for the Pile Driver into the hook, but sometimes it does cause more problems than not, as the boops are quite pesky. In the meantime though, we have Lone on that on still. Has been really wanting to play the support all day, and this is his chance to do so. Adamantium going for the hits as much as can be. This is the Hanzo now leaping ever forward. Ryuk in the meantime with that Winston, and that's just some really good focus fire there. Dinks gonna get the takedown instead. We have the Wrecking Ball, we have the Roadhog, and Callum here just carving a path of destruction, just able to get some shurikens to connect onto the face of Diana. Here we go again, Swift Strike into play, gets the reset, 1, 2 kills already, looks for the third, wants to get the reset, gets it again, but this time misses the Swift Strike, and he will fall. He knows that was his fault. Gets taken down, well done there from Lone, gets a snipe through the cracks. Sleep Dart now, courtesy of Lon, and here we go again with the brawl. Dinks so still on that Soldier 76, trying to be as comfortable as can be. And the shots now, keeping on coming. We go for the chase on in. Tactical Visor ready to go. And Real forced the bubble shield early. Adamantium in the meantime. Dragon Strike might make a difference. Jaxer on that Zarya. But it's a very, very risky pick here and now on Numbani. Callum though, early nano boost onto him. So it's not going to be the combination. More of a safe farm for the Blade. And overall, it's 3 more frags here for Daks coach. Well done. Here for the red hand side. They are keeping this one up after 90 full seconds. So how can the blue squad play this out? Widowmaker might make a big difference, or anyone who can actually chase after the Genji. Go for the peel. I like the fact that there is a hamster nice. That's actually the Londo dropping on down. Sleeper connects and Rotterfact overextending. Cleaned on up there. Well done here by Daks. That's a vital frag that they needed. Of course, the pressure from the hook won't be there, but now the pressure of the Blade is going to be into play. Jaxer though playing on the inside. The Zarya trying to keep the beam steady, but it's not going to happen. Daks Visor from Dix as well. And the 2 DPS just letting it rip like spinning tops on the mountain wheel. Well done here from Daks coach. You'd see that ludicrous display today. What does that mean? What does that mean, huh?
My ultimate is ready.
What?
My ultimate is ready.
Like, I want to know what that means. I don't know what love is, and I want you to show it. Anyway, here we go again. Pile driver. Oh, gonna be bouncing Ryuk up. And that's gonna be a takedown there. Sleep Dart will connect. Tactical Visor here and now from Redux going for the push. Nano Boost is there as well. And then Nano Visor. Oh, hello Claire. The Nano Visor trying to get as much damage as can be. A minute left. And Daks desperately trying to make it happen. Here we go with Dix. He's gonna get boosted up one more time. Lightning just coursing through his veins. Gravitational Surge though, courtesy of Jaxer, gonna keep the momentum in favor of the blue hand side. But that's the Ana gone for the counts. Rebirth with a beautiful anti-heal. Callum Dow with a dash on in again. And this is good Genji. 2 frags on the board. Make that 3. Daks coach keeping the fight alive through this Cyborg Ninja. And the only one left, Ryuk on that wrecking ball. The hamster looking cute, trying to play to his charms. Unfortunately has to back on that, but that is going to be the wrecking ball able to reset. So one last chance here and now from Daks. Oh, the pile driver from Foshik, pretty huge, and he will get the mines in time. Now the mines gonna get cover the corner. Blade in hand from Callum. Well done there from the wrecking ball. Perfect pile driver to slow down the offensive, and with the Genji getting some value with those frags, this is gonna be the beginning of the end for Daks. Can anything happen here for the blue hand side? Can they get back to the point? The body block is there, but Ryuk decides to play the geometry instead. The wrecking ball now really low. Might fall. Pile driver is there. Tactical Visor now from Dinks. Gonna be enough to get that shutdown. And yes, a full hold here for the red hand side. Yo, what's up, Alex? 0-3. 0-3. Damn, Google Sheets looking fine today. Yes, baby. Do you want to dance on stream? Come. Later. Later. Nice. Callum Forrest, play the game. What the fuck was that wall climb? Thank you. Okay. So here we go again. 0-3 there, and then again we're trying the hard lock today, ladies and gents, and we'll see. This is gonna be effective. Give me DPS, please. Gotta go. Thanks. Thank you, Rotter. 2 caps. Okay. Redux. 1 more. Adamantium. Coffee is run out. Okay. Backshits. Billy, play icons, please. We are doing hard lock today. Who wants the red hand side? 1. Tank dead roll. Oh wait, Adam was the one there. Yeah, okay. Pick prio also gives you roll prio. Who's first pick? Redux. First pick. Adam map. We go. We go into a next one, ladies and gents. So our first pick here is Redux on getting Billy. Billy, swap your icon. Okay, Adam, I think you should pick Dodd first. One more Adam. It's not even the key. He's not even here. Nice meme cake. Almost as good as Warrior Scaled, aka Tide Hunter. Player icon. So yeah, the blue Adam, one more pick. VG, okay. VG it is. Redux 1. Ay, 2 pala. Redux 2. Redux now gonna get 2 picks. Into the next Joker here. On to the queue. Rats down below. Okay, perfect. We're doing good. Simon and Cake. Adam 1. Player icons, guys.
Those guys.
Back shit. Okay.
Hello, guys.
Redux 1. Hello, Claire.
Hi.
Hi, Claire.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. I'm here for Billy Boy. You mean the Billy Boy who never follows the rules?
Billy boy.
Billy Boy. So Redux gonna get Marky. Adam now with
Why
one.
does he not follow the rules?
Because he always doesn't. Sarap kick eh. Kick. Kick from game. Remove from game. Joker here on the red. Redux, you get Lex.
That's a boy.
Lex out the blue. That's the flicks. Adam, one below. Lex has to flexer. Yeah, Callum. Okay, what a surprise. Oh, it's Callum. Okay, Callum. Anyone not following icon rule will be kicked in 2 minutes. Oh, yes, sir. We're being strict because the whole rule of the whole game relies on the icons. So it's just a little bit of break. Billy Boy who apparently plays Minecraft. Dude, Minecraft is the whole thing. Hey, Claire, Alex says hi. Yeah, you're right behind me. There you are, just fixing stuff. Billy Boy, bad boy. Billy Boy, bad boy. Billy Boy, bad boy. In the meantime, Adam, pick a map. Team names, and we go. Team names also. What's our TR? Cannot hybrid.
Okay, so
Cannot do hybrid. Oh yeah, it's a really nice picture. We went to a birthday party, like this morning. It's cute. It was my cousin's. Otsicles. Otsicles, that's a great name.
I made a slime.
Let's play the slime one thing. Come on, come. Play Lijiang. Sure, Lijiang is fine. Play the slime on stream. Please don't stick it on me. Save me. I don't like birthday party cake. I don't think it's a team name. I don't think so too.
Stick it on.
Okay, I guess we have to kick Mr. Billy then. Ah, it's cold!
There.
F Billy Boy. Bed sheets. Change player icon. Doesn't even listen. Oh shit. It's so slimy.
Cause it's a slime.
Oh my god, look at it. Look at oh man. Oh my
You had
god.
this thing on you before the whole time.
Did I? Can you get
Yeah.
oh my Claire, it's actually stuck on my hands, Claire. Claire, it's actually stuck on my
Come on.
hands.
Give me that.
Help me. Help me. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunate. I'm buffed too.
Stop.
Okay, wait. We're trying to start the game, Claire. Oh no. Okay, thank you.
Bye bye. We're going.
Okay, have fun. Pink slime. Yeah, pink slime. We should have made a blue slime though for like Rimurukun.
This is medium.
Where's blue? Okay, let's get it on. Map number 3 for the Knights. Of course, we get Lijiang Tower. What a surprise! No surprise, honestly, whatsoever. Lijiang Tower here and now. And here for the blue hand side, it's a PC gang. It's a PC. Wait, is it PC Bang Gang, right? PC Bang Gang, or is it the other way around? Oh, I think it was the other way around. But now let's just make it PG instead. PC Bang Gang. And here for the red, we do have team bed sheets. So it's all about sleep or no sleep. Just get me whatever you guys want. Control.
Get what you want.
Control Center, gonna be our game, and let's get into this one. So Redux, Billy, Fire Falcon, who else we got? It's Mr. Cake, Marky, and Lex. So Lex, can you phase out of sleep? Yes, everything lol. Everything lol. It's a hard cleanse. So if you guys don't know, in the PTR, Moira now has gotten a buff that Fade is an auto cleanse, means they can use Fade when you're stunned, you can use Fade when you're slept. And of course, you can always use Fade when you're grabbed up. So honestly, Fade is really strong ability, but does that make our Moira a useful hero? No, sir. Again, I'm one of those people who does say that playing the Moira is always plan B, a plan C kind of situation. You don't want Moira to be your plan A, because it's a very crux hero that's also very limited in terms of range. Honestly, you play the Moira when you need to, when there's too much bombardment, like a Pharah. It's hard to play the Ana or the Zen. You play the Moira with your composition. But anyway, it is what it is. The blue hand side starting kicks off strong. Redux popping up, popping heads, and then PC Bang Gang just coming on over and deciding to push with this Mercy. Honestly, Mercy Zen and Mercy Ana might be the stalwarts of the 2-2-2 into this one. Medyo madaya red team for World Cup players. What you talking about? What you talking about, guys? I have no idea. World Cup players? Who knows? Who knows what we're on? But anyway, Fire Falcon holding his shield on up. Billy does get a stick onto one, and that's a double kill here for Billy Bob Dartson trying to get into the back line. Look at that tracking. Wants to go for the kill with the melee, but unfortunately the Fire Grenade does put a stop to this. Lex though, showing on up. 2 kills here for the Zarya. Joker down for the count, and the PC Bang Gang dominating the fight so far. Here we go with Calamtus back into the fray. Meteor Strike available, and the bed sheets forced on the outside. So the bed sheets might be weeping into their own Kumats here and now, but can they actually make a play? Meteor Strike there. Factions in the meantime dropping on down. Here we go with the res, courtesy of Cake, and Redux though dropping on down. Valkyrie though from Cake might make a difference, and Marky has the trance available. Lightning though onto the outside, and let's see if the McCree can make a difference. Redux versus Lightning again. Flashbang gonna be there. Lex now grabbed on the surge, kind of whiffed, but onto the corner instead. Kalam though back into the fray. Here we go with the Fire Strike. We have Factions though playing the Final Rage, and that's gonna be a frag onto one. Lex down for the count. Redux turns around, cleans up the Winston. Here we go with the trans, courtesy of Marky, and we see Calamtus flying off into the distance. Still a 2-2-2 stepped up. Main tank here for the red hand side. Main and off here for Fire Falcon and Lex, and the results do show having those 2 different shields not gonna be effective in the face of the damage from the Zarya. And well done here for PC Bang Gang. One last fight will secure them the point. In the meantime, Joker flashing. Fire Falcon, big shatter onto the side, and that is gonna be 3 down for the count. Calamtus trying his best to get the frag, but no, Redux is there, and the PC Bang Gang gets that first one down. The faster you move the slime, the less sticky. It's like Oobleck. Oobleck. Massive grab, by the way. Big grab. The corner got grabbed. Easy clap. The poor corner tried his best to stay alive, but got taken down. I realized though my frame has been jumping a lot. Let's put it back to 100. I agree. Zoning jump so they can walk through cap. Big brain. I love it. Big brain indeed. Anyway, the PC Bang Gang looking good so far. They are gonna be running a 2-2 again. This time the Lucio Moira. The Lucio Moira, of course, very strong on the ground. Does have a pretty significant weakness of struggling against the air. And the Farmers team might make a difference here and now. But Callum, of course, a one-man army, finally gonna get swept off his feet by Fire Falcon. This is the hammer swinging away. Lightning on the meantime on the right hand side. Billy zipping along into the back. And this is going to be the Tracer trying to get a frag or two. But seems like the effectivity of the Tracer might be in question. Especially with the Sombra lurking around. Let's see if Lightning can get the hack. There you go. Billy quite low. And the Tracer forced to back out slowly. The thing about every hack Lightning does on Billy, not even just going for the frag, it effectively doesn't allow Billy to get into the backline. But who cares when Redux is having the hot hand? Here we go again. The McCree getting on the board. Pulse Bomb doesn't stick. Doesn't get the takedown, but back to the point goes PC Bang Yang. Overall, the blue hand side doing good, doing great. Cake and Billy getting on the board. A little bit of problem here for Lightning. He's focusing way too much on the Tracer, and his EMP nowhere close. For now though, Coalescence here from Adamantium. Gonna be good in the straight line, but you know what else is good in the straight line? It's Fire Falcon with the Fire Strike instead. Well done there. Coalescence ready to go here for Cake. Redux with the Deadeye, and here we go again. Keeping the coal up and about. The Winston Noah factions into the backline. It's a 2-for-none trade, and PC Bang Gang just getting the best trade deal of the century. Meteor Strike though, a satellite flying into the night. Gonna be a strong size 6 stab if does no one actually pokes him down. And Redux looks for the hits and finally gets it after a few tries. Well done there, but the McCree might want to work a little bit more on his aim. The Deadeye available here and now, and oh, the headshot sees passes in the air. That's an easy hit there. The thing about leaping like that as a Winston, you want to turn around, you want to try to make it happen and stay alive. But Redux, Deadeye locks on onto 2, wants to go for another one. Here we go with Sound Barrier from Marky. Lex with a Graviton Surge as well by the end, spinning around with the camera. PC Bang Gang, 60% here and now, doing good, doing great. In the meantime though, Pulse Bomb available here for Billy. He's zipping along, wants to go for the hits. The left clicks and the right clicks are there. EMP at the ready here now for bedsheets as well. And now with the Pulse Bomb ready to go, will the blue hand side make it work? Fire Falcon though, holding the shield steady. Here we go with the stick. It does get some damage done. Joker gonna get collateral by that one. Coalescence here from King, but Lightning with an EMP on the 5. Where's the follow-up here and now? Visuals pops at Valkyrie, and bedsheets finally rolling on their opposition like a burrito. 3 kills on the board. Vigilance giving chase again. And the red hand side just doing good, doing great. After that EMP, at least the fireworks finally come from Lightning, but he is down for the count. Billy though, looking for a frag. Once will get the one come on to McCree, but Callum holds his ground steady, and with the crouch, you're gonna get that takedown. Bed sheets though, still need to work for this. Fire Falcon and Lex in position around the point. Here we go with the capture, and the bed sheets again gets the point. Another flip here and now, but we do have Redux and Cake ready with the Deadeye, ready with the Coalescence as well. In the meantime, Factions setting on up. Here we go with the Halt, looks for the hook, doesn't get it. Joker a little position after that combination. Cake though, Coalescence is in hand. Redux as well as Calamitous doing similar things, but Billy with the parcel gets the stick onto Callum, wants to go for the clip onto Vigilance, but the Mercy able to stay alive. That's a little bit of the problem there, and then when you're on the Tracer, the Mercy needs to get the clip at the start, or you're not gonna get that takedown. Well done though from the 2 McCrees, getting some value at the matchup now with an early reset, even though they need him on the points. The Moira making a mistake, dropping on down. PC Bang Gang holding the corner, wants to go for the poop, but who cares when it's the Wrecking Ball in position again. Lightning though, down for the count. The Somber sacrificing his life for the contest. Joker gonna be taken down. Factions now with the Orisa Supercharger set on the outside. But overall, bedsheets unable to hold longer. A 2-0 here and now for the side of PC Bang Gang. Seems like this gang is one straight unit. What's going on? What's happening here for the red hand side? Seems like they're really just struggling to get more value from their, from their potency. All about getting these frags. They're trying to work together, and maybe, just maybe, a better combination of tanks might help them out. By the way, Redux on the McCree this time. Trying to get in position, crossing the bridge. Beautiful boop though from Joker, and that is just one less bridge to be traveled on by the blue hand side. Here we go again. Marky doing the same though. Beautiful boop from that Lucio. Looks to stay alive. Will he get taken down? So both sides playing the environmental game. Cake and Redux though getting on the board, and PC Bang Gang all over the place. Wants to go through the gazebos, go through the bridges. Vigilance going for the reset already, and this should be PC Bang Gang with the initial capture. Can they hold? Can they secure? Yes, they can. Fernando, here we go with the hits again. Lex right now reaching for the skies. Wants to go for the takedown, and that's Joker down for the count. Billy though with the stick, and PC Bang Gang looking to still stay on this right bridge. All about the pressure, all about the damage. Fire Falcon though ready to go. Fire Strike is there, and yes, it burns up facets along the way. The hits now keep on coming. Oh, Lex gonna get booped on down, and Lightning gonna drop as well. Everyone just into the pond after kill. Marky wants to go for the boop. He just stands still. He realizes he can hide from the mines by standing still. The Lucio, the biggest brain of them all. Cake though, Coalescence was used up, and PC Bang Gang holding steadfast. That's actually pretty funny. You just see Marky stand still and not get taken down. Interesting play. Apparently it works. The restore of Factions looking to set on up. Sees Lightning dashing on backwards. We do have the halt there, and then Factions gonna give chase, and the barrier is set up one more time. Fire Falcon though, chill at the ready, Shatter at the ready. Marky beautiful boop, and it's the freest Shatter of them all. Gonna get 4, and the blue hand side decide to press W and M1 at the same time. Vigilance already knew the fight was over. He takes a dip into the koi pond, and PC Bang Gang gets the team kill. That was way too easy for Fire Falcon. Just a situation where you know the Shatter is the freest of them all. It's literally, if you don't take this free one right now, you will regret it. Callum though, Jedi does connect. Marky overextending, playing too much Reddit Lucio, and we go for the 9 boost. We go for the Valkyrie. Lightning and able to get the damage done, and that's 2 frags on the board for the poor Genji. Far Falcon though quite low, gonna fall. Callum finally getting the corral that he needs, and overall bed sheets with the flip on back. They do get the flip. They are trying to turn things around and force out another set of maps. In the meantime though, here we go with the Bio Grenades. Biotic Orb tossed as well. On the opposite, it's Marky now with Sound Barrier. Early one here from Marky though. Can they actually use this one up? The shield's already dissipating before the damage even comes in the first place. At the heal though from Adamantium gonna be quite large and in charge. Marky and Fire Falcon, 2 frags on the board. Bed sheets already quite low, and that's gonna be the damage done there, and then Cake with the kill onto Adamantium. Popping the Primal Rage though, courtesy of Factions. Bed sheets trying to stall, and it is gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. Vigilance again falling on down, and what can happen here and now? Coalescence into play, and that should be PC Bang Gang taking the win 3-0. Play of the game goes to the Lucio. Ooh. Later. Ah, damn. Marky with the big boop. Well done there. 3-0 going in favor of Redux and crew. Good job. Cheating for him. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam. Captain me. Okay. One more cap. One more captain. Me. Dodge. Okay. It's a full house, ladies and gents. Guys, remember to pick Dodge first. Exactly. Okay, who is our first pick? Dodge first pick. Callum map. Above me. Gogi. Follow the rules, thank you. Rohanzo. Okay, Rohan is our first pick for this one. Callum 2. DPS role. Captain has highest role priority. I am DPS. Rebirth explained. Okay. So me and Rebirths. Two supports all already picked up here and now by Mr. Calamitous. 144 hertz monitor, by the way. Well done. Dodge now gonna get two. It's Jaxer as okay. Public profile, please. Public profile, ladies and gents. Very important for our Pugarinos. Now I'm here for Dodge. Nice. The cycle. I heard Dodge this has a new monitor. That's what I've heard. I see using it. So will we be able to see it in action? And is that why he decides, okay guys, it's time to play the DPS. Pub. Pub. Pub 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 pub. Really relaxing beats. Can I cap? The draft started already. The draft started already. Already did. Callum and Dodge both already took it. Still cannot see. Yeah. Jaxer is public na. Inoa. One more. One more. Dodge pa. It's all Dodge. This is pick, ma'am sir. How's it gonna be? New monitor 3500. Goddamn. Is it actually gonna be a top 500? A Dodge this coming our way? That's gonna be the real question. Callum 1. Who's it gonna be, Mr. Calamitous? We got Funtrick, Jackson, Lone, Rat, and Bugogi for our potential picks. So it's Funtrick here for the blue hand side. Thank you, Mr. Rebirth, for always helping me out. Dodge now gonna get one more pick. Oy, Lone. Ano? G-DPS ka ba? Oo. DPS namin yan. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. So how is it gonna be for Mr. Dodge this? He's really trying to get this comp to work. But with him on the DPS of all things, so Callum now gonna get one. We still have Gogi, Rats, and Lone for our roster picks. And now Lone gonna get that DPS slot that he's looking for. Dodge now does get one. And we have Bulgogi and Rats. Yes, so Rat goes here. Gogi, you have to flex to tank. Go Arneo. Tama, tama. Go Arneo. Stop your icon. Accordingly. Don't mess with our duel. Callum, map, team names, both. Are you actually gonna do it? This is gonna be Callum versus Dodge and then a 5v behind them. A little selfish, honestly, but you know. But you know, it's how it is. Toby Rebirths, don't be a Anubis, please. Done. Thank you, Mr. Callum, don't you dare. I think it's gonna be Anubis. I think it's a bait and switch from Mr. Farfalcon. He's trying to get Anubis, guys. He's trying to get Anubis. But yeah, dodge this. We have Rohanzo in as well. There's okay in Route 66. Good guy Callum. Inoa Ryusu. There's Jaxer. We have Anyoski and Unugly Rats. Route 66. And on team names. And here on the blue it's Calamitous. There's Somi, Rebirths, Funtrick, and Lone, and Bulgogi. Only now, Daks, we have another 1v1 duel in the team name. 1-4 for Hertz, dodge this. Dodge. And then 60 Hertz, Callum. Ah, shit, guys. The battle of the tech. Let's get it on. Let's get this one going. This is gonna be a little spicy. As we go into map number 4, Route 66. I did forget to change the overlay a while ago, but now we are gonna be back into our games. Here on the blue hand side, it's 144 Hertz, dodge this. Here on the red, here's gonna be 60 hertz Calamitous. Let's get it on. Warriors versus Scaled. We can do both thanks to Tide Hunter. Tide Hunter is life, guys. Tide Hunter is guy. Brig is support life, yes. Brig is supports Tide Warrior gang, dude. Arc Warden Infinite Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. That's the big meme meta. Big meme meta right there. But seems like we are gonna see two traces between Dodges and Calamitous. Both of them gonna be busy with each other. It's all about getting killed. Disgusting Primordial. Disgusting Primordial. Honestly, Primordial is very, very strong right now in the Underlords meta. I did say I wanted to stream some Underlords, but I never just got around to it. But anyway, we are gonna see the Winston and the Zarya between Funtrick and Bulgogi, #1 main tank in the Philippines, Mr. Funtrick. Gonna be playing this one up on the Gorilla. Will this be some spicy stuff as we get into the pugs here and now? Let's get it on. 1v1 versus Tracer and Tracer between Dodge and Callum. Where are these two Tracers trying to go? And oh no, Rohanzo doesn't care. He goes for the dash on and gets the takedown on to Calamitous. Seems like he interfered. Ramen yung drama. You guys figure it out. Not counted. Two Tracers, all about the fight between the two. So we'll keep an eye out on the 5v5. We'll check out what Callum and Dodge are going to be up to shortly. But Dodge is already quite low, has the back on that. Here we go with the halt hook between Noah as well as Jaxer. Funtrick though, dropping on down. Callum doing a frag on to dodge this. And that is the first kill there and then. The right hand side though, keeping the push on. And in a 5v5 scenario, will this be an even trade? Callum though, gonna actually help out his team, and Jaxer with a hook into the takedown. If you guys don't want anyone to interfere, then don't interfere with the objective. Parang labo, you see Calamitous actually help out his team, and now here we go with the hooks again. And Jaxer and Funtrick, it's a 1-for-1 trade. Beautiful fire grenade for both sides. Reaper though, Nana Boost is available. Will he pop it at any time? Rats having the same, and it's good to see both the Honest looking pretty matched up into this one. But Callum now, Nana boosted up, going into the backline there, and then Bulgogi with the DC. And this is gonna be a little difficult, because we get an unfortunate disconnection. We are gonna have to wait on for Mr. Bulgogi to come back into the game. Like, parang just play the game normally at this rate if they're actually gonna interfere with the stuff. Will be, well, how will it be? Put me in, coach. Oi. What, you guys are interfering with the objective, so should they not kill you? Lol. Laboness. Is Bulgogi back? Okay. R. Wala na. Just play normally. Thank you. Just play normally, thank you. R. A little questionable there. If you guys want to do a duel, okay, blue side, red team, is the red team ready to go as we can go back into our game? Unfortunate disconnect there for, okay, starting Mr. Bulgogi. They do pop the Nana Boost as well as the Valkyrie, so we'll see who's going to be enabled into this one. Oh, it was Calamitous. Goes for the pulse bomb, sticks onto the floor, but it's going to be enough to take care of Inoa as well as Jaxer. Blade now in hand from Rohanzo. Nana boosted up as well. A potential win condition shut down there by Alone. Beautiful headshots with that flashbang to go for. So 144 hurts Dodge squad. Just trying to hold the corner. Well done here and now. The red hand side really struggling to get these picks after these 1v1 situations. And honestly, oh, the one clip there. Jackson does help out, but Dodge, just aim is steady. Gets a takedown there and then. For now though, Inoue, Yuzo, Onyosuke, and Jax are all ready with their ultimates. Rohan's though, looking impressive again, cleans up rebirths, and is hiding in the side. He's waiting for the Mercy to go for the res, but Quantric will go for the res back instead. But still, all according to plan, says Rohan, so all according to Keikaku, as the red hand side, 3 frags on the board. Good bait and switch there from the McCree. Lone does clean up dodge this, but again, it's just not gonna be enough. You only get a frag onto 1. Fabulous though. Postman at the ready, goes for the stick, and yes, Rohan so will catch that with a face full of shrapnel to boot. The blue hand side now looking for the contest, and Spontric down for the count. Next on the list, can Somi go for the res? He doesn't have it as of yet. Contest still keeping on coming. The Mercy staying alive, and the cooldown not gonna use up. Bulgogi too late to get to the points. Lone right now backing on that slowly, even gets a frag on to Anagurats. And no, unfortunate stuff here for 144 Hertz dodge. In the end, 60 Hertz Callum able to go for the push into the tunnels. They go, and hi ho, the Hidley ho. Supercharger, Valkyrie, ready to go here for Inoue as well as Onyosuke. So there's gonna be a lot of damage being amplified here and now for the red hand side. In the meantime though, we will see the 1v1 between Callum and Dodge. Neither player going for the med pack as of yet. Oh, Dodge this! Gets the zip on in, gets the med pack, and back into the fights they go. For now though, a jump on in from Funchik. We do have the Winston Shield set again. Lone now going for the top up. Primal Rage is there. And yes, Somi has that Valkyrie available, but Funchik down for the count. Rohanzo though, Deadeye looking to lock on. Sees Bulgogi, gets that takedown. Flashbang is there. Sleepart is there. Somi way too ambitious with his resurrections. And the red hand side gonna get the push all the way forward. Overall, 60 Hertz Callum finally picking up the pieces and picking up how to actually attack this one quite well, quite handily. The Wrecking Ball though onto the opposite end. Funchik now rotating, trying to still stay on, but doesn't happen. He gets stuck in his way, stuck on the side. Rohanzo 2 frags on the board, and 60 Hertz Callum right now looking for the hits. This should be the red hand side getting a clean capture. Oh, Rohanzo again. The pulse bomb target might be an opportunity here now for Rohanzo. He's looking for revenge. Doesn't have the flashbang yet. It's all about the hits. Callum being pesky. It's Rats getting the takedown instead. And honestly, that must have gotten to Rohanzo. 2 pulse bomb sticks and not getting the kill onto the Tracer. A little bit of some spice into this one. But Rohanzo in the meantime, Deadeye being prime, looking to lock on. Here we go with the flashback. Tries to get the hit. Bulgogi quite low. Will get Gal done by the revolver. And now this Frontier Justice here and now for the McCree. Next on the list, Lone onto the right hand side. Down for the count. Rebirth hooked up. Nano Boost is there. And the red hand side, frag after frag after frag. Dodge this. Gonna go for the chase down. And 60 Hertz Callum right now, looking good, looking great. The red hand side, pushing all the way forward. My slot spot, my brother Walk wants to join Pugs. I think it's full right now. I'll add him up, so if there's a slot, he can just join the game if he's keeping an eye on the stream. Rohanzo though, Deadeye being prime, on the left hand side he goes. He's trying to get a reach or 2, and it's gonna be 3 kills on the board. Just a quick warning though, we're trying out a very new experimental rule today. As the red hand side gets the full cap, we are doing a hard roll locks, only 2-2-2, and we'll see if this will be the system moving forward. Due to the role queue in general, so he might end up playing a role he doesn't like if he does it, especially as he's new. But you know, hopefully you guys do enjoy. Let's see the roster. Let's see the thing real quick. Oh, we do have a slot, so let me add you in. Here you go. So yeah, just come in whenever. I'll give you an invite just in case, make it easier for you as your first time. And welcome to the Pugs Walk. Blue hand side though on the attack this time. 144 Hertz dodge this. We'll have the opportunity, of course, to not be bothered by any random things going on. It's all about. It's just all about the frags. It's all about the objective. And 144 Hertz dodge trying to do the same kind of deal. Ooh. 2018 World Cup jerseys. Ooh, that's spicy. Give me a second. Is this guy here? Give me a sec, guys. I'm just trying to help a friend out. Let's see though how this is gonna be. The blue hand side now playing the Winston, weighing the Diva. It's gonna be a dive composition. Ooh, what's this? What's this, Claire? Caramel? Why did you get me caramel? Oh, why didn't you just get me something new?
You said what you want. I want like you should give something that you want. You're not giving anything.
You mean like lava? But yeah, anyway, let's get
Yeah, I
into
just
this
don't
one.
like it. I don't like it.
You don't like caramel at all. But yeah, anyway guys, what do you guys think about caramel tea? I honestly, it's my standard go-to
You also
whenever.
like this?
It's fine. Londo with the frag on to dodge this. 60Hz Callum playing the high ground. And Rohanzo just trying to pop off pop heads with the Ash. Here we go with the hook though. Revert quite low. Will get taken down. Here we go with the res. And we'll go back into the fights. The right hand side looking for another set of frags all over the road, all over the place here and now, trying to go for some gas, but Funchuk with the boop runs over on Yoski. Somi playing the Battle Mercy as well, gets the headshot onto Diana, who's way too focused in, and this is gonna be a wrecking ball defense here for the blue hand side. Ronaldo, a diva here for Bulgogi. Calamitous zipping along onto the opposite end. Dodge is trying to be as effective as can be on this Tracer. But well done from Callum, just getting a flurry of kills along the way. Sleep Dart gonna be there. Anti-heal in full effect of Grenchi and the Tracer both low. Somi again with a questionable res, gonna get taken down. And a Bob here and now, courtesy of Rohanzo to stall for time. Because all about the sustain onto the payload. Bulgogi though gonna catch that pulse bomb. Dodge this, trying to get a frag or two. His tracking has been a little impressive today. He's actually feeling it. He's actually getting the hits that he needs. Callum not the target. Here we go with the recall. And with Dodge this giving chase. This is gonna be a face up. Oh, the hook gets dislodged. Jaxer might be a little salty after that one. Come on, mates. Come on. Sometimes it's like, it's a big come on bro moment when the hook just dislodges. But anyway, now Funtrick backing on out. We do have 4 ultimates ready to go, and it's gonna be low with the blade in hand, just trying to carve a path to get some kills or the bunch, but doesn't happen. He is gonna get forced to back on out. The blue hand side though does get 2 frags with Calamitous nano boosted again. Honestly, the fate of 144Hz dodge is in the hands of the Tracer right now. You can see a lot of trust there, courtesy of Diana. Recall though is forced out by another Rats, and this might bite him in the butt later on. Dodge is now giving chase. Revert on the inside. Here we go with the hits, and Funchik with the Gal Gun instead. The offense of 144 gonna get closer and closer to that first point. And it did take them quite a while to get the capture, but now almost 4 minutes on the time bank again. So well done here from 144Hz dodge, playing a very aggressive form of dive with the Diva and the Wrecking Ball. But Callum giving chase, even cleans up on Yoski the Mercy, left to fend for herself as the tanks do get debated as they climb down the stairs. It's a little unfortunate there, and then for the poor Mercy, the protection just wasn't there, even though he was in the arms of an Angel and the arms of the Centaur. Ronaldo, the red hand side, you know what we're used to, with the frag onto one. Here we go with the halt and the hook. So we brought in the fray and dodged this with a cleanup onto Isle Load. Overall, 60Hz Callum get frags enough to stop this push. Rebirths gonna be hopping on that. Knows he has to die already. He has the nano boost. His job is done. Can revert back on out slowly. Diana keeping formation, and apparently it's gonna be Rebirth looking immortal into this one. But never mind, Rats with a takedown there, and then there you go with the punch. Somi again cancel out the res. It hasn't been the best day here for the Mercy. What is this tank main place budget DPS? No dude, it's 2-2-2 roll lock, and that's their choice if they want to play that's role in the first place. Both Lone and Dodge is off rolling right now on that DPS, but those are their picks. Oh, the self-destruct from Bulgogi does get hooked up, but no, unfortunately, everyone on the high ground instead. Jaxer playing that one smart, stops the bomb in its tracks. Bulgogi now going for the boop, and Rat's out of position. Might be an opportunity here and now if Lone can capitalize, but apparently the Genji wants to go for the Roadhog, but it sees Rohanzo instead. The Doofus will get chopped on down. Supercharger, beautiful reflect there, and then Onyoski bringing Rohanzo back to fight, and they have Jackson popping the whole hog as well. A flurry of ultimates from both sides, but 144 slowly but surely pushing ever forward. Rohanzo into the air again, goes for the size exams, low and quite low, able to backflip out in a time. And now here we go with again with that pulse bomb. Calamphus looking for a target or two. Rat though on point, ever steady with the sleep darts, and this might be it. Oh no, Somi with the save. What a play there from the Pistolier. Even though Somi has been struggling to get enough done on that Resurrections, it was the Mercy just descending to go for the save. Rebirth with a beautiful Bio Grenade onto 2 as well, and Callum with a flurry on the double kills. Honestly, the Tracer showing on up tonight. Postman not at the ready here for dodge this, and Callum just decides to teabag because he knows he wants to reset. Might be actually swapping things out for this side. So double off tank duty here and now for the blue hand side. It's gonna be Funtrick and Bulgogi playing the Roadhog and playing the Diva. On the high ground though, Rohanzo going for the hits. Here go with Slice Exam. Somi in the meantime gets takedown onto 1, playing the pistol again and again. Londo does get the blade in hand, and he will get a frag as well, or 2. And on the inside goes 144 Hertz dodge. They're just dominating the competition. They're just bullying the opposition. Something shock now from Bulgogi. This time doesn't get any trajectory, and it will just be a light show instead. Bostondo from Callum gets frag onto 1, make that 2. Fortify there from Innovarisu keeps him up, but the Orisa now forced to go on the outside. Playlo though so close to the end. They can taste it already. Rohanzo with that meteor strike, and honestly, no one dying here from the blue hand side. Can Dodges or Rohanzo do something better about this one? Here we go with the D-Mech. Bulgogi playing the Bunny Blaster. Dodges needs to turn around and get the takedown, but no, it doesn't happen. It's the Baby Diva getting a frag instead. We have a Wrecking Ball though for Jaxer, but he will get caught on the corners. And apparently 144 Hertz dodge. Finish up the map as well. Remember on Twitch Cat Q in Pugs, if you count me in, then you are the Twitch Cat Q. That is you. Poggers. Just gotta turn around, mate. There's a slot now. Are you God? Killed by Gogi equals fakes. Yikes. Oh no. Bulgogi getting a kill. Gogi World Cup win. Obviously, he's our secret 7th man. That's how we get you to the USA Gogi.
Ready for battle.
Grand is shaking. Gonna sneak Gogi in as our 7th man right there, right then. Gogi's auto. Nice. Good surprise. Kamusta 144? See, everyone just talk about the 144. Everyone knows. Worth it ang patented DBS trademark. What's that? Huh? What's that? SDS from yesterday? See, didn't eat them? Oh my god. Hopefully the cheese is still okay. But yeah, speaking of... Okay. Give me one then. God damn it. Okay lang. Yeah, Narisa here and a Diva between Funtrick and Bulgogi. The barrier though, very questionable. Funtrick, that's not where you want to stick your barrier, sir. And yeah, it's not really the best barrier placement here for Funtrick right now. Rohanzo, hang time, gonna get stopped, and that could have been a potential kill there. And then, unfortunately though, Lone and Bulgogi down for the counts. And this is looking really bad here and now for 144 Hertz dodge. They're playing the Orisa and the Diva. They want to stabilize, but unfortunately they're not gonna play a pirate ship with their tank line. So overall, this should be an easy kill, easy wipe here for 60 Hertz Callum. Overall, the Halt Hook, of course, more potent in situations like this. Who's using 144? Dodge is using 144. Dodge got a new 144 monitor. That's basically the story of this game. But Bulgogi now gonna get hooked on up. The Halt Hook again here between Inoriusu as well as Jaxer might be quite potent. The Halt is there. Funtrick into the air. Go for the Halt again. And where is the follow-up? You can really see without the Roadhog, it's gonna be a struggle to get frag after frag. But Bulgogi now trying to make amends on the Diva. It's a little bit safe, of course, with the DM. But will it be enough? That's gonna be the real question. Somi going for the rest. Dodge this now with the frag again. Overtime not ticking away. But we do have the barrier set on up one more time. Halt! Gonna be there. Here we go with the blade. blade in hand. Lone now gets a cut onto 2, and it's time for hero mode here for Lone. First time he's done it on the Genji. Never mind, Jax are gonna give him a little bit of poetic justice. Dies to the Roadhog instead. Rohanzo now moving into the backline. Calampus trying to zip along. We do have Dodge this, looking for the frag as well. And a Doofus now trying to play Chaperone, but no, Calampus has to back away from that one. Doesn't happen. The overtime push will get stopped. Bulgogi though with the call mech and cleans up into what we're used to. This will give an opportunity here and now for the Diva and the Wrecking Ball to stall for time. But unfortunately, with Rohanzo and Jax are getting damage done, might be a C9 there, and then Fontrick now being bounced around. Pile Driver to get back to the objective, and that's him dead on the floor. Calamitous punched up in that last attempt. And that's the Tracer done and gone for the map.
Switching sides.
Dodge having 144 hurts one in third place in the whole story of the Pugs. Maybe. It's hard lock life. Hard roll lock life and Dodge 144. What is this guy? DPS na yan.
Ready.
Will we see Dodge this have GM rank in DPS roll queue? That's gonna be the real question there. Mercy main expectation versus reality. But yeah, what are you guys thinking about this day's Pugs? How's it gonna be? Just trying to help out my boy. Walang info na ganun.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. We got Calamitous still on the Tracer. We've been seeing only Tracer here between Callum as well as Dodge. Bulgogi though on the Orisa, trying to play the halt, trying to get the latch, and yes, Fontrick doesn't even care where the halt is. He just goes for the hook onto Rohanzo instead. The payload though already so close to the objective. Interesting, no Bastion here. Now for the red hand side, looking for the halt again. And you know where Ryusu setting on up with that barrier into the fight, into the front line. But no, it's not going to be enough. On Yoski caught napping on the right hand side. Rebritzo will get hooked up, will get taken down. And here we go again with the duel of the two Roadhogs. The only one left is going to be Rohanzo. Down he goes, but oh, dodge this! Still alive. Is he barely breathing though? He has 128 HP. Might get fragged down if Rebrit catches him. But Somi as well as Bulgogi gonna be together in a tandem. It all depends now. If Dodge this can get a beautiful stick onto the Mercy. Calamitous though doing the damage that needs to be done. And Dodge gonna give chase. The Fortify is there from Bulgogi. But the best thing they can do right now is just go all the way forward and just try to get to the front lines. But Calamitous already playing the hero by his lonesome. We stuck on Dodge this, but we have the true Tracer God, Calamitous, killing everyone. There you go, cleans up Jaxer as well. What's a player here from Calamitous. The only heartbreaking thing about only having one perspective as you miss out when they're on opposite ends, because Calamitous is just cleaning house. Everyone is dead to his name. Deadeye here from Lone locks on to Noriyusa as well. And really, with Dodge ineffective in that push, there is no one to swat Calamitous away. The Tracer versus Tracer matchup always gonna be pesky. And now here we go again. Calamitous at the backline. We go for the chase. That's gonna be a good hit there onto Rohanzo. And with the recall force stats, Calamitous might be in a spot of trouble. Valkyrie though from Somi. He's trying to go for the top up onto that Tracer, using the free movement as much as he can. Low in the meantime, Nana boost up, maybe Electric Cowboy, looking for the flashbang, doesn't get it. But was that a boop? Yes, Bulgogi down into the abyss of the Grand Canyon. But here we go again with Calamitous. Where's Dodge this? Down for the count against Fontrick. We go for the hook. Dodge gonna have one last chance to go for the contest. And it will be the payload being contested here and now by the Mercy instead. Deadeye though from Alone, uses it for the cancel instead. 2 frags on the board, but Dodge is playing the hero instead. 2 kills right now. Can Dodge make it happen? No, Calamitous out into the field, into the fray. Somi with the res. And then the pulse bomb might make the difference here and now. Pulse bomb gets the stick. Rohanzo gonna get taken down. The mines though into play here from Minoru Yusu gonna be very hefty. And the problem here for the blue hand side is spawn advantage is not in their favor. The payload is so close to the diner, they can taste it. And Dodge getting the kill onto Galactus. We have Rebirth onto the Lucian this time, desperately trying to get the contest. Lone though on a Doomfist, but now this is gonna be Dodge. This is time to shine. Heart-breaking stuff here for 144 Hertz Dodge, because 60 Hertz Callum so close to the payload already, so close in their spawns. They're not getting the frags in time, but Lone able to get the hit on the Dodge is out of nowhere. Still, the overtime push still takes away, and the Grand Canyon just a witness to all this action. The blade now from Rohanzo, looking for a cut or two. Bio grenade in full effect. The two Beno balls just trying to hit each other one more time, and it's gonna be Rohanzo. 2 frags on the board. 3 kills here for the Genji. Can Rohanzo go for the quad feed? It's Rats hitting the takedown instead, and in the end, it's gonna be 60 Hertz Callum taking the victory. What a last fight from both sides. But even though it seems like, so Mr. Daks, who do you think you won? No one. That's the real answer, no one. So 1v1 nila itself, no one. Oh dude, 48%, 48 defensive assists, 100 kills? Slow kill dodge. Oh yeah, baby diva. Dodge, tama. Darius, please. Hard roll luck today. 2 captains. Yeah, okay, let's go back into this one. That was a long game. Okay, one more. Has to be from Spec now. Has to be from Spec now. Yes. Ajax. My name's Jeff. Daks cap. Nice meme. Nice meme. What's the point of being captain? They didn't fight each other, so it's a draw. Didn't even count. It's not a big deal. He's gonna be our spectator captain. Come on, guys. Did lightning? Didn't green want to captain? Wait, let me fix this one up. So it's Redux, Simora, Dom, Lightning, Marquee, VG, Cake, Walk, Fire, fucking Billy Milsons at Dom player icon. Hi guys. Hi guys, I'm a viable DPS pick now, thank you. 144 Hertz apparently. Saves the day for Mr. Dodge this. Yes, notarize. Big notary right there. So, you know, if you guys don't know, Redux is in Korea right now and just PC banging it up. So, big dedication there for Redux. They're actually playing minimum 3.6k. Dude, DPS game is a Dodge. Will. That's a stretch. Oh, by the way, who's captain number 2? Sakto roll Q. Give me a month. Can me na lang. Di dapat eh. Cause 11 plus 1. Kung... Okay, lightning says. There you go. Bet me. Okay, okay. So me first pick above lightning map. Respect your roles, please, guys. Respect the roles. And it's gonna be game number 5. Milsons is in the same queue as you, Dom. What the fuck? He's right there. They're right beside each other. So it's Redux, Tamora, Dom, Milsons, Marky, BG, Cake, Walk, Firefalcon, Billy. Really? A lot of strong DPS picks, honestly. And there you go. We're gonna get King's Row for our map. This is a very scary DPS lineup. So Billy, first pick, getting the full trust of Somi. Lightning now gonna get 2. I want to play that map. Who doesn't like King's Row? Who doesn't like King's Row? Come on. You're a big outlier. Pick me for DPS, thank you. But you're not even the excuser. Who doesn't like King's Row? Me. Oof. Oof. Shunned, dude. Shunned for not liking King's Row. That's such a rare thing to hear. Cake and a Redux. So already we have our DPS slots filled up. We're in the middle 99% of the time. So, you know, King's Row is a good Widow map. Sightlines are good. Wilson's and Tim. Ilan bitrate ng stream mo? 4.5? Let me check real quick. 4.5. Lightning one. I think I don't have to reply to text. I know naman you heard me. So 4.5. Why? You want me to make it higher? Make like 20k? Just kidding. My internet's gonna die. 1. 1. Uno. 1 Pixar. You got Walk, Vigi, Dom, Farfalcon, and Marky still. So it's Vigilance here for the red hand side. So we now get one more. People being debated here by Farfalcon. We are gonna see 1 tank, 1 support, 2 DPS here for blue hand side. For the red, 1. Just one, sir. So it's Walk and Farfalcon for tank. Marky on support. Dom will have to flex over to support as well. Yeah, Marky on the blue hand side. Lightning now back into the game. One more again. 10 DPS, 7 tank, 6 supports. Not bad, not bad. It's okay. DPS usually are the ones who end up flexing over instead anyway. Especially onto Brigitte, the best hero. What is this? Oh, this song. Oh, it's Eva's beats. Marky strong. Walk. Walk. Show me one. So yeah, Dom and Firefalcon left in roster. Eat. the Firefalcon debates. The Firefalcon debates. The tank. He's just debating. He's just debating, honestly. Team names, let me go. This is just a ruse. He's a trickster. This one. This Simon. Dom, you have to go support. Unless... Okay. Wow! Captain is the one flexing. So yeah, 222 are all set. Got Somi and Lightning on support with Marky and Vigilance, Billy Redux and Mardom, Nelson's Cake, Farfalcon, and Wok. So even though we did have a slow start, which made me iffy about it, I think you guys are doing really great at doing the role lock. I actually like that you guys are following the rules very easily. And thank you guys for cooperating so much. What do you guys think about the pure 222? Should just make it more of the preference to see goat still to see 3 DPS, quad DPS, or will it just be the norm once we get roll queue? That's gonna be the real question. But the title of the song, exactly, it's Evis Beats by Hikaru Kuroka instrumental, if you're looking for it. Lightning team name. I should be able to find it. Do I have like properties? Details. I can give you the link right here actually. I grabbed it. Grab it for you, Lone. Anyway, give me a sec, guys. Let's just put down the names. It's gonna be King's Row for this one, 4K Fancam HQ, the favorite kind of 4K Somi looks for. And it's gonna be Somi as our captain, Billy, Milson's Timora, there's Marky, and there's Farfalcon. In the meantime, month of exams. Yeah, here for the red, it's Lightning as our captain.
Now
Who else is here? And now for King's Road, red hand side, is led here by Mr. Green himself. It's Cake, Redux, there's Vigilance. It's the debut of Mr. Walk, so welcome to Walk. Hope he has a good time. And a Dumbledore months of exams here on the red hand side. Let's get it on, let's get it done. Into the overlay we go. The blue hand side, what's the name again? 4K Fancam HQ. Here for the red, we do have the side of months of exams. And of course, for anyone studying, isn't it always a struggle in those months? Now, give me a sec, guys. There are a few people just asking me something about the World Cup stuff.
ready for battle.
Yes. Yeah. The whole only 10 gold are only 10 are in the BlizzCon stage.
30 seconds.
Talaga. But everyone goes to the USA. To the USA flag. Yeah, well, let's get it on. Let's get it done. Next game in our Pugs. This is gonna be the fifth one. What's up?
One. Attacker
Was that it? Okay, love you too. But yeah, it's gonna be a Ryan and Zarya between Fire Falcon and Milson's Mercy and Zen as well. I'm trying to talk. I love you too.
I missed you.
They're there, darling. It's okay. I'm just here. We're just casting Pugs as per usual. And it's Billy really getting some value out of that Tracer again. Redux though. Headshot from the Hanzo. Month of exams. Really struggling. Even though they did get a pick. Here we go with the res. And you can see Fire Falcon just giving some cover there on to Somi. Mercy Zen for the blue hand side. Lucio Moira on the right. So it's all about the ground game here now for the red squad. Vigilance compensating for the healing. Gonna be very, very strong in CQC. It's all about playing as a unit. And here we go again. Trying to make things happen. Coalesce is now in hand, and we'll see Vigilance give chase, go for the push. We do have Fire Falcon though quite low already. Milson's in a bad spot. Valkyrie gonna be there, and Fire Falcon with a Fire Strike onto one. It's a 2-for-1 trade. Billy though quite low, needs to stay alive. There you go, Billy getting value, and those pulse pistols just pulsating into the wind. Well done here for 4K Fancam HQ. Gonna be able to hold by the entranceway again. Not technically Walk's debut. He played as Zen on Blizzard World using my account. Oh man, really? I thought that was you. Oh no. Let me do. I thought you were just popping off so hardcore in Blizzard World. Don't be shy. It's probably you still. Pulse bomb though. Oh, there you go. Marquis, the trance on point to stop the pulse bomb from killing him. Allows him to go for this one offensively. But a graviton surge. No, it's a dragon strike rather after the shatter there from Walk. The red hand side trying to stabilize. Graviton surge gonna be there from the blue squad though, and Billy going for the grab bomb combination. Another hold here for 4K Fancam HQ. They're just getting torn apart at the seams, but Dom infiltrates into the back, cleans the motor up, and now on the high ground she goes. Well, Mercy Man can never have that tracking. You keep an eye out on Somi. He has some good tracking. He honestly forgets how to be a real Mercy player sometimes because of it. But now here we go with the top off. Billy dropping on down. Fire Falcon cleaned up as well. In the meantime, Marquis playing the Arcway. But the grab here and now from Cake might make the difference that they need. Walk holding that hammer strong. Gonna keep the shield up as well. Sound Barrier now to keep him alive. And this is gonna be a full commit here and now from Month of Exams. They went for the grab. They went for the cold. They went for the Sound Barrier. And now they're going for that Tracer. Billy though getting a little bit of time added up to his life with that recall as well. Lightning though might be ambitious. The Lucio trying to force the Tracer in a bad spot. Sutik's not taking him by the red hand side. Billy doesn't even dare contest as 4K Fancam HQ gonna try to defend by the Arcway. But anyway, Timora onto the high ground. That Reaper looking to be pesky, and when in doubt, Timora does love to go to that Reaper just in case the far up pick doesn't work, just in case the creep pick doesn't work in the first place. But anyway, Redux and Billy getting on the board. Pulse bomb available here from Month of Exams alongside the Chatter. Can Walk set something up here and now. But Tim in the meantime in the backline. The Reaper though might be in a bad spot after the raid form. Here we go with the speed boost, and this should be a brawl inside the bookshop. Easy takedown there, and then Timura might want to brush up a little bit on that positioning later on. For now though, corners being contested. This is the snake might be in parallel here and now. But now Coalescence. Oh, an early transfer from Marky. See, I think he feels like the Coalescence does necessitate it, but it's a very easy ult to get, and it's not as potent as can be. And this should be a struggle here and now for the blue hand side on the defense without that trance. You know, there's just those situations where, okay, sure, you go for the trance, but you could have done better. But speaking of better, damn, Graviton into a pulse bomb again. Billy going for the mop up. Vigilance does get the melee. He knows how to maximize damage on that Moira. But overall, month of exams need to regroup, and need to come back. 4K Fancam HQ. Seems like the game plan is crystal clear. Farfalcon though, being pesky, will have that shatter soon. And also Ewok setting something good up on that Reinhardt, but unfortunately the Graviton Surge and the Pulse Bomb doing the damage that needs to be done to keep the defense alive. Speaking of alive, Billy is quite low, pops the recall to still stay on. Now we do have the shatter there from Farfalcon, and it's gonna be the poor blue Reinhardt down for the count. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but Somi gets that res, so honestly the Mercy getting some value there, and then again, thankful follow there, Blazer 6207, and Billy in the meantime into the right hand side, wants to go for a hit or two. We do have Vok though quite low, and he turns around in time, but unfortunately for him, Timura does go for the crossfire. Dumbledore blows himself up with his own pulse bomb after the recall, I believe. Yes, he recalls into the bomb, and very questionable there from the red hand side. So what can be done? It's either Dom gets more value out of this Tracer, getting some picks into the back line, or he swaps on over to something that can really protect his Reinhardt into the next fight. Unfortunately, he can't go Brig, so we are stuck on the 2-2-2, so maybe a McCree, maybe something like a Reaper as well might be good. Far Mercy, always strong, especially on King's Row. And a trance this time from Marky on point. Timura blade in hand, Soundbarrier in response from Lightning. And we do get the grab, Lightning caught in the center. It's the VDI of the Storm here and now. We go for the res. And another full man fight here for 4K Fancam HQ. But Redux and Dumbledore playing the heroes! That's gonna be the Hanzo making everyone porcupines with his quiver, and down he goes. Redux impressive on the Hanzo again, and month of exams just bailed out by their DPS. Who needs a strategy when you can shoot heads for head? What a player there from Redux, and honestly the Hanzo impressive with that one. Ryan was low, he had the trance. Okay. That was an on-point trance some of the other time. The Coalescence, true. Is hit or miss. We do have the Mercy though for the res, just in case. But, you know, it's very debatable, and I like that someone does bring that up. I think speaking of up, Timura on the Pharah, this should be over here and now, because Timura has brought out the big guns. Easy takedown there and then. Dragon Strike gonna be into play. Redux cannot go for a saving grace this time. And yep, there you go. 4K Fancam HQ defends as soon as we get the Pharah in the Skylines. Unfortunate though, but Redux impressing with all those shots.
0-1. Switching sides.
Dumbledore, of course, getting some value as well with the Tracer there then, but overall hasn't really been the biggest factor in this game. We'll see how the defense is gonna run. Oh, Yui, you're in the cage. How are you doing? Are you comfy? Do you like being in the... So we bought a new carrier for our cats. And I think the cat actually likes being inside and being locked inside in the first place. Because there's like a blanket as well as, you know, some space. So my cat Yui is just like, okay, I'm gonna go in. And if you lock the door, it's like, okay, no problem. I guess I'll just stay here. I can actually open this up, and I think my cat won't go out. Yeah, he doesn't go out. It's actually funny. Like, check this out, guys. Check this out real quick. So, here's the cat. It's there. Say hi, Yui, baby. See? Cage is wide open, and the cat still stays there. Now I have to fix the fucking webcam again. Okay, there we go. So back into the game. The blue hand side on the attack this time. What's his thing? What's your server name? This is the OverRush PH PUGS, If you do want to join, all you gotta do is add up Daxcast1656. We are the biggest PH Overwatch community in, in Discord. And we also just cater to everyone high and low. Anyone and everyone who wants to join, please do note that we are from the SEA region. So feel free to join even if you are from another region. We play on the Americas. PSE1 Singapore server is located there. And yeah, this is all about having fun with the community. By the way, speaking of fun, it's Redux on the Widowmaker, but Simura already playing this as seriously as can be on the Fariha. Somi gonna be on at Mercy, and honestly, for Mercy looking to be so strong into the upcoming role lock 2-2-2 setup. But Dom and Vigilance getting on the board, gets a snipe onto both Marky and Billy. Already a reset forced out of 4K Fancam HQ, whereas Simura gonna get a top up from Somi along the way. What's your server? What's your game name? It's Overwatch, guys. And if you do, you can't find it in the server info, of course. We do lock it to friends only. So if you are added up, you can just come in whenever. Now the shots keep on coming. Billy and Tamara getting on the boards. The Widowmaker getting frag after frag. And this is a really good perch here for Billy right now. It's 5 kills here and now. And with Billy and Tamara on the blue hand side, it's just gonna be a very, very scary competition. I really should fix up the B tag command. It still says community scrim after this long. Makes me want to do it now, but I'll fix it up in a bit. But yeah, it's just down there on the overlay as honestly Billy gets a snipe onto Lightning, gets the headshot through the corridor. And again, if you do want to join, just add up Daxcast5656 to get into the game. Anyway, Billy now 2 frags on the board. Pops in for sight as well. Rocket Barrage is available, and this has become the Billy show so far. Now the real question is, why is Lightning playing the Brig in a 2-2-2 setup? Brig is quite suboptimal. Timura now Rocket Barrage, and yes, 4K Fancam HQ just stomping on the competition. It's been a little bit of a struggle. It's been a little bit of some heartbreak here and now for the red hand side, and Montefixam's trying to figure out what they can do in the first place. For now though, Marky going for the hits. Walk in the meantime with that charge. Does get the squish onto Billy. The Widowmaker overextending way too much. And honestly, this might be the pick that they're looking for. Walk just able to bail out his team for the time being, but Timura does get the frag on the Lightning. Lucia overextending, will get taken down. Shatter gonna get completely whiffed, and we go for the charge instead. Walk really trying to separate the trans from everyone else, but Farfacted gonna separate his spine from the rest of his body, as it's a 2-for-1, and one more time, Timura back into the fold, and 4K Fancam HQ really exploiting those Mercy Resurrections as the payload clinches ever closer. It's gonna be one last chance here, and now Cake the mech out of life as well. And the blue hand side take the win 5-4. Yesek. 5-4. 4K Fancam HQ does take the W. Really with pure of the game. And just a quick little FYI, ladies and gents, we are playing a hard roll lock today. So in terms of pick priority, on that 2-2-2, it's NYXL for tank, London for DPS, and Seoul for support. Why did I say 5-4? Was that was just a 2-1, right? Why did I think there was a second round of action? Holy shit. But yeah, 2-1. Gonna be a score here now. Put some bites. Yeah, Blazers in. Okay, 2 caps. Let's get into our next one, guys. Well done. Who's gonna be our captains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Splat. Yeah, there you go. Tomorrow's show comes in and comes out. Wait, let me watch the splat. Oh, Billy, what were you doing there, sir? What were you doing there, sir? 10+1, so anyone can. Okay, sweet fry. One more. Me. Okay, Redux. Wait, didn't you captain already? Wait, didn't you captain already? Di kaya. Wow, Will, you did already in LC. Not yet actually. Callum did. What is it? What you guys? What is this conspiracy? What is this conspiracy? Just got here. Ulul. Wait, did he really captain? Can I play? Roger, I thought he asked and he did. Yes, Blazer. Mandela effects. Redux didn't. Oh shit. I did. He captained LT. Yes. Simon Carden. Okay, we're good. Redux first pick above. Sweet Fry. Sweet Fry map. Blazer. NYXL tank. London DPS. Seoul is supports. Okay, let's get it on. So Redux is gonna be our captain for this one. Change your player icon accordingly. Also, public profile for the pugs. So Rebert's gonna be our pick here and now. Fry gonna get 2. Let's move these people in. Dodge and Rohan. And oh, gonna get a DPS duel right here, right now. Interesting. Redux does get 2 as well. Kala ko ayaw mag-first pick si Dodge. Dodge says pick DPS first. He's DPS now, so you know. So you know, that's the thing. Work at 144 hertz. Yeah, I know, right? So Redux gonna get 2 picks. Who's it's gonna be? Will he pick up some tanks? Will he pick up a DPS? That's gonna be the question. Inoa and Rats taking 1 a piece there, and then so Sweet Fry gonna get 1 pick as well. How's it's gonna be? Got Blazer, Lone, and Onyoski. It's gonna be Lone. Okay, so pick priority, of course, will stand. Redux does get 1 more pick into this one. Wait, now I have to switch Jaxer. It's Jaxer there. Sweef. Big Sabinon. Got Blazer, Onyoski. Now you gotta switch Mr. Lone. Now you gotta switch 222 by the way. You're doing some hard 222s into this one. So yeah, DPS looks like they're all filled up. T-Fry and yeah, Onyoski here. Blazer goes here. Okay, wait, does Blazer actually even play supports? Okay. Blazer goes red then. Red then. Sweet Fry, 1 below. Simon. Okay. I need my Ryan. They both play Ryan. Okay, interesting. Rolls all good. So are the rolls all good? Oasis map. Oasis? Really? Okay. I feel like I've seen enough Oasis today come the journey, but sure. Hey, why are you both on the same chair? Look at these stupid fucking cats, guys. They're both on the same chair. Both on the same chair. I don't know what they're doing. Trying to take space from each other. Can't dodge this. Wait, I need to switch icons. Can't dodge this. Ito na naman eh. Here we go again. Are you gonna tank? No. You have prior over me. No, I think Dodge is gonna play DPS. Rebirth on DPS. Poggers. Rebirth on DPS. Big poggers. Can't dodge this coming. Why you both can't dodge this? One with question mark. Okay. Para montage. Saka BRB walked. Okay. If you're gonna swap accounts, then just add me up again. Can't dodge this versus Para montage. You guys memeing it up, I love it. I love it. Para montage.
Welcome
And
to Oasis.
dodge this. And we go into Oasis, the map number 6 of the Knights. Let's get on. Another game here in the OverRush PH PUGS. The blue hand side gonna be can't dodge this. Here for the red, we got a Farah montage. Everyone's still having a little bit of a laugh there on that one highlights. Haha, not planned team names. Beautiful, beautiful. It's all about chemistry, even in opposition. And anyway, it's Sweet Fry on the as our captain. Dodge this coming on in. Rohanzo playing as well. We have Lone on Yoski and Fire Falcon. In the meantime, in the red hand side, it's Redux as our captain again. We have Rebirths on that DPS. You know, Ryusu. We have an Ugly Rats. There's Jaxer, and finally Blazer to walk round things up. So give me a sec, Walt. Give me a little bit of a second to move your other account real quick first. And there you go. Let's get into on. Let's get it on. Let's get into this one. Feel free to come in to the lobby. Control game. Map number 6. Let's get it on. Let's get it done. Ryan and Azaria. We have a Doomfist. We have a Tracer. And interesting note, it's gonna be a Brig and a Moira. Interesting composition here. If you can't dodge this, will they actually win outs in fights with a comp like this? Merciana though here between Rats as well as Blazer and Rebirth. Already 2 frags on the board. The Soldier 7-6 for the flank cleans up the 2 supports, and you really can see the weakness of the Brig in a 2-2-2 lineup. But Lone, very strong with high energy, 60% and counting. Good takedown there, and then on to Rats. And honestly, overall, the fights here quite messy. But Farah Montage trying to regroup, trying to recoup, trying to stay in position. Dodges now with a tag on the one. The Tracer zipping along on the opposite end. And Rats gonna get a snipe out of nowhere. So overall, Farah Montage with that initial capture. Blazer gonna decide to play the Moira instead. Shad now available here now for Inova Ryusu, and the Fire Strike gonna be there, and then now we do go for the slam, and welcome to the jam. Charge gonna be there, Fire Falcon and Inova Ryusu butting heads, butting ideals, and we go for the fights one more time. They're trying so hammering away at each other, using each other as an ult battery. But speaking of ult, Fire Falcon has to shatter. He was gonna go for the slam this time, but no, it doesn't happen. Jaxer with the beam of demise. We do see Rohanzo being booped on over. Lone now blowing himself up and can't dodge this. Trying to win things out through their DPS. Interesting armor pack on the dodge. He does go for the recall as well, losing that extra armor, and Redux on the Tracer this time. So it seems like Redux trying to take up the mantle that Calamtas did leave. Dodge is now quite low. He's going for the melee, doesn't get it. Dodge versus Redux still. And then we see both Tracers go for the recall. But Dodge gonna get a little bit of reinforcements into this one. Ruhanzo in the meantime. Meteor Strike is available. Grab the Surge, Coalescence, 2 frags on the board. Can't dodge this, giving chase, 3 frags right now. And that's a 4th on the Rebirth. Goodbye! And Ugly Rats, you're gonna get tossed into the water instead. And Rohanzo just watching that one happen. Can't dodge this with the flip again. So that's some funny stuff here from Can't Dodge This, especially Rohanzo seeing the Ana slip on her own feet and fall into the water. The little boop on the side of the corner, it's just like, honestly, it's like a little funny right there. But anyway, Rebirth is on the McCree, and they are gonna try to go for the climb, looking to get to the other side. Here we go with the bash though, and Sweetfry quite low already. Rebirth now, Deadeye being primed, no Rohanzo, gets the Fist of Fury instead. Here we go with the combination, anti-heal though, might make a difference. And a nano boost on the Jaxer, courtesy of an Ugly Rat, is gonna keep Farah Montage trying one more time. They went for the nano boost Zarya, but unfortunately it's just not enough damage. Laser in the meantime has the Coalescence available, and he's waiting for the rest of his team to come on in as well. Rebirth though, Sombra at the ready. And he's gonna try to go for the infiltration into the backline, dodges with the spray and pray, and oh, apparently catches out the Sombra in cyberspace. Now the pulse bomb is available here for dodge this. The Shatter is ready to go for Fire Falcon as well. Might be an opportunity here. Now Blazer with the Coalescence. There's the stick, there's the Shatter, and the Moira taking a brunt of the damage. Gravity Surge gonna be there, and then Redux gonna do the same. It's a 3-for-3 scenario. Redux again playing the hero. And how will this be enough? Rohanzo right now with the Meteor Strike can't dodge this, getting the advantage. For now, on Yoski, Coalescence at the ready. Can't dodge this. Moving left, moving right. And we do see Lone again, just deciding to push all the way forward. The Zarya now with the Graviton Surge. We do have the Reinhardt trying to make things happen. We'll see a potential pin. Doesn't actually connect. Redux now trying to zip on in. Has all the blinks, but someone needs to touch. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be the Reinhardt into play. We do see the Fire Grenade. It gets 4! And an Ugly Rat with the biggest need of the day. Rohanzo though with that punch cleans up Redux. Jackson down for the count. And can't dodge this right here, right now. Dominating all throughout. Here we go with the punch again. 4 frags on the board. And it ends with a team kill going in favor of the blue hand side. Seems like the 144 hurts, making a difference so far. Maybe you keep Goffo off the chair again.
Ready for battle.
Cat is so cute. Let's see, I'll see if it can get me back in. Oh, come back in. Come back in as we go into the center for this one. Let's see how this one is gonna play out for the blue hand side. Again on the Reinhardt and the Zarya. We're gonna see a Brig and a Moira still. Really ambitious here for Can't Dodge This, trying to make the Briggy to pick work. They did win a map now, so they should be able to experiment as Rebirths on the Furry instead. Blazer in the meantime playing the Mercy. Let's see how Rebirths is gonna fly around, bombarding from above, of course. The jetpacks just whizzing away into the wind. But damn, Rohanzo honestly uncontested so far. The Doomfist having a heyday in this 2-2-2 setup. The Doomfist, of course, a very potent pick against Squishies, and now with the roll lock, it does put more DPS and more supports in the flavor of your opposition. So overall, Doomfist will get some value zipping along. Rohanzo now trying to find a target or two. Fire Falcon in the meantime wants to go for the hammer swings. Rohanzo again getting on the board. And honestly, Doomfist one of those picks, even better than the Reaper in uncoordinated setups. So can't dodge this. Initial capture going their way. The Tracer of dodges as well, zipping on forward, and Inoue Ryusu trying to get the pile driver to connect. Then the mines are available and dodge this will intercept. Beautiful boot from Inoue Ryusu might be the setup that the red hand side needs. Coalescence though from Onyosi playing the mine clear, and the blue hand squad of Can't Dodge This able to dodge the mines for the time being. But that was just so smart from Inoue Ryusu, and it lets them get 2 kills along the way. Rebirth right now trying to go onto that high ground over the roof. Rock Barrage available, and this might be the Rocketeer making it happen, blessing Oasis with his blessings. And Rebirth just getting a magnificent double kill. You knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was coming. And Rebirth just made it shine. On Yoski though, on the inside. Jaxter with the frag onto one. Rohanzo in the meantime, finally taken down by Elgirats. And Farah montage. Looking good, looking great. Look to make a highlight reel of their own. And Inoue Ryusu again though, making plays for his team, using his brain, using his creativity, and it does show up. It's this one. Safari montage do have 3 ultimates ready to go. In the meantime, Dodge this Lone as well as Sui Fry do have those check marks, and Dodge as well as Jaxer saying hi to one another. Can the Roadhog get the hook though? Doesn't happen. Grabbing the Surge Shield from Lone might make a difference, but he does need some more energy before he starts to pop. Speaking of the pop, the rally is here and now. The mines are into play. Jackson with the hook. We do get the Shield Bash to connect, and the mines blowing up along the way. Here comes the heals. Here comes the Nana Boost. Redux right now gonna be glowing for the meantime. The Doomfist though bubbled up and will keep him alive. Now dodge this might be the target. Grab that surge from Lone. Will set things up. It's a 2 for 2. Rebirth though all the way in the sky. Uncontested. It's a triple kill here and now for the Fariha. Wants to go for another one. The jetpacks again. Just burning up in the Transphere. Rohanzo and Lone though back into the fight. And it's gonna be the Doomfist looking to get some value. Jaxer though into the game one more time. Meteor Strike gonna be there. You're gonna drop on down immediately to get the damage done. And Jaxer pops the bait just in time. He's forced off the point zone. Looking at the Hul Hug contest from the right hand side. Non-existent. And can't dodge this. Get the point on back. So can Farah Montage do the same thing again? Will they be able to pull the wall off over their opposition? Seems like they're just able to go over the roof. And a rocket barrage from Rebirth might be too ambitious. Yeah, it's a little too ambitious, but it does lead into 2 kills. So overall, ambition does work out in his favor. The Mercy now, keeping the heals alive, goes for the res. Here we go with the Deadeye, courtesy of Redux. Looking for a lock or two, sees no one by the end. Unfortunately, it doesn't count. Sweet Fry though, on the inside. Gonna be a cage match between the Hamster and the Mace Wielder. Seems like the melee weapons aren't gonna be enough. Shatter here and now, courtesy of Fire Falcon. Looking for the swing of things. He wants to go for the hit on the Redux. And there's the flashbang there and then. Ryusa has to be careful though. He doesn't want to boop anyone into the Reinhardt's field of view. But dodges instead with the flank. Gets a frag onto one. Wants to go for another one. Sees an Ugly Rats. And Diana forces the recall on out. Good tracking there onto Rebirths. But the Farah still in this fight. The Tracer ineffective in long range. And we go with Rebirths getting some value again on the Rocketeer. Rohanzo though, Meteor Strike in the middle. Wants to go for the Farah. Misses wildly. This is the Doomfist trying to get the 1-2 punch. But into the traffic he goes instead. The medpack is there. And over Yusu. This time Pile Driver connects. And Farah Montage. God damn, making me a believer so far. And Noah Ryusu again into the fold. Fire Falcon with the shield. Here we go with the hook. Fire Grenade in full effect. 1-for-1 trade so far. And so honestly, Farah Montage just impressing so far. Rebirths was the one who cup dodged out of the Farah highlight. And this time he might be looking for his own while being on the Farah. But Rats keeping the top up on going. Here we go with the combo one more time. Rohanzo and dodge this. Oh, it's dodge! It's dodge on the Farah! Then we'll see him try to impress this time. Will he get the highlight into this game? And here we go again. Going for the hits. The blue hand side of can't dodge this with the flip. And this is dodge this looking for redemption. Is this the redemption arc? Will he get a true highlight? Find out.
Ready for battle.
Is this gonna happen, guys? Is this actually gonna happen? What the fuck is that sound? What's that sound? Oh my god. Guys, what's that sound? Oh. Is this it? Like, why don't we hear it? That's so scary. That's so scary. But yeah, a Farah and a Mercy between Rebirth and Blazer. On the flip side, no, it's not just on them. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm already hoping for the Farah Mercy fight between the two. But seems like Dodge just wants to really play that hit scan on the 144 Hz monitor. It does allow pixel precise accuracy. Gonna be very effective in playing Apex, honestly. So yeah, the blue hand side playing this McCree as well as the Doomfist Rohanzo has been very impressive on the martial artist so far. Rebirth and Redux really struggling to get back in the groove. Redux, of course, being as potent as can be. But interesting that it's Rebirth off-rolling instead of playing his usual supports. But anyway, the shots keep on coming. Rebirth getting a frag onto one. Rohanzo with a punch. And yes, can't dodge this. Doesn't get the point first. Apparently, it's Farah Montage with the Orisa here from Innova Ryusu. Turning things around and get the first flip. So well done here from Innova Ryusu. Has been a vital factor of the fights into these games. But Fire Falcon hook up into the hole he goes. Unfortunately, this isn't Ilios well, but Dodge this does have a plan in mind. It's a Deadeye trying to lock on, trying to get the bait and switch, but unfortunately, he's the one baited instead. Redux in the meantime, close to the Deadeye already. It might be a similar affair. Fry though, overextending, easily taken down there, and then by an Ugly Rats. Lone now gets a frag onto Innova Ryusu, and that's the Zarya overextending as well. Everyone going into the backline. Not the best idea when it's quite fortified. But anyway, dodge this, infiltrates Rohan, so causing chaos. And we do get the supercharger into play instead. Roberto, Rocket Barrage gonna get shut down by dodge. That's the McCree getting some value. Here we go with the flashbang. Dodge is impressing in the back. And honestly, the flanking McCree making a difference. Can't dodge this. At the back of Dodge himself. He gets the capture one more time. So well played by Mr. Dodge this. Impressive stuff. Gets in to the back line. Fernando. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting. Well, I was thinking about posting the highlights in Twitter, but I guess I haven't done it in a while. Here we go again. Dodges on Rohanzo. 2 frags on the board. We go for the zap on in. Right click's gonna be there as well. What is the last post? Oh my god. Come on, man. That's Twitter game is so weak. I actually forgot to start doing that too. Like, if you do want to watch some highlights on Twitter, you know, unfortunate. But anyway, Rohanzo onto the left. That was a good defense there from the side of Can't Dodge this. I'll probably just post the... Oh no, I don't have any of the highlights anymore. Oh, heartbroken tuloy. I honestly forgot. I really should up my Twitter game again. It's just a little difficult to handle that on social media. But speaking of, it's a whole hog here now from Jaxter. Rats with Nano Boost as well. Blazer with that Valkyrie. And Farah Montage desperately trying to make it to the other side. Now Blazer slowly but surely dropping on down. Trying to play this one as safe as it can be. Here we go with the charge from Inoru Yusu. Grabbing the surge gonna be there. Dodge this close to that dead eye and gets a headshot out the rebirth. The Tracer didn't know what hit them. And now he wants to go for the hits onto the Ana. Instead, on Yoski though on point with the Coalescence. And one thing that's Onyoski is known for is that aggression, that the Moira with a beautiful Coalescence. Deadeye now here and now from Dodge. This might be the zone that they're looking for. 3 frags on the board, just gives him those free kills. And this should be it. Can't Dodge this with a 3-0 sweep.
Victory.
Smart play there from Dodge. Gets into the back line. Too strong. And yes, play the game on the Dodge. This should be the infiltration, but this isn't the Deadeye. Oh, it's a Deadeye. Lame. Strong naman. Who is this kid? Why didn't he apply for DPS instead? Or World Cup? Who is this kid? Getting the upvotes of Blazer as well. Everyone really everyone really appreciating the work from the Mercy. Unfortunately, just wasn't enough there for Farah Montage. Team DPS, PH DPS, or we riot. Nice meme. Nice meme, mates. Nice meme. But yeah, anyway, 2 caps. Go into a next game. Feel free to still stay on. Who's it's gonna be, ladies and gents. But also, good infiltrate there from Dodge. That was a big reason why that actually worked. 2 caps, anyone. Two caps. Put the hat on. Put the captain cap on. I actually want to watch my VOD from last one. The Rise Upper was a good time. Well, honestly, a good time. After this, gotta go. You wanna try captaining Blazer? Nah. You're +3 though. So I think it's the only way you'll get to play again in the next. Bulgogi here. Okay. Then one more captain. Okay. Okay. So no problem, sure. Actually gonna get, oh my god, Bulgogi. Okay, Blazer first pick. Bulgogi map. Quick FYI, Captain has highest prior in rolls, so you can Billy, okay? Bulgogi 2. I choose Daks. Nice meme. Above me, thank you. Nice meme, sir. How was it, friend? The power 144? Is that even you, my friend? Do you like How to Train Your Dragon? Oh, yeah, it's fine. This is my girlfriend's pop though. It's a toothless. We bought it like a few days ago. It's cute actually. What's up, Inoa? Beautiful boot there. So Dom, gonna be our pick. One more. Gotta go. Thanks for the games. Thank you for coming in, Jackster. Always a pleasure to have you. One more. The flank was on point from Dodge. Not even gonna lie, you know. The flank was on point from Mr. Dodge. This Laser 2, Wicked, one more. And who's it gonna be? Cake, Marquee, or Vigilance in this one? Who's it gonna be, mateys? Marquee. Okay, good. A good draft so far. Gogi 1. Who's it gonna be, ladies and gents? Vigilance or Cake on the red hand side. BG. So Cake goes to blue. Cake goes to blue. Blazer, one pick below me. So what's it gonna be? Wow, is it gonna be rounds up? Simon, stop debating. This Simon debating so hard. No, we're used to. Below me, mate. You know what is +3. Fire to dodge this. Fire on Yoski, Rohanzo, Sweet Fry, Lone, and dodge this. Can I still allow it? No. You only have one card. You only have one card, sir. You only have one card. Can't use it too many times. Let me take a sip. I choose dodge this. Rohan, okay, interesting. Johan, you willing to flex? Willing. We'll go Gitsu. The tank, yes. Go change your icon then. Dodge and sweep, okay? Dodge and sweep, okay. There you go. I'm a tank main. Oh no. Is Rohan on the tank? Team names. Gogi map also. Team names. What are we getting for our team names? Blazer, Billy, Wicked, Marquee, Cake, Rohanzo, Gogi, Dom, Wilson's VG, Dodge, and Swift Fry. We are gonna go into Blizzard World. It's a perfect 2-2-2 for everyone. And honestly, I am honestly surprised by how actually successful the Billy Rowe. I'm actually successful that this has been a success. I've been surprised rather that this is a success, that the 2-2-2 is everyone is honestly liking the 2-2-2 hard lock. So maybe I was a little doubtful at the start. So maybe I'll give some consideration and watch the VOD again, and we can try this out again next time. Maybe, just maybe, it's the way to really go in Overwatch. But yes, map number 7 is gonna be in Blizzard World. Our captains are Blazer as well as Bulgogi. And let's just list the names real quick, play some music real quick. Billy, there's Wicked this time. It's still Wuk with an Ed in the end. Marquee, Cake, and Rohan. So here for the red, it's Bulgogi, Dumbledore. We have Milson's Vigilance, Dodge this, and Sweet Fry. And our team names are, what are team names again? Billy B Row on the blue hand side. Here for the ads, it's I U O A. Okay, interesting. Interesting name for Bulgogi. 222 is the best thing that's ever happened to Overwatch Fight Me. 222 is the best thing to happen to player-based Overwatch. I agree. My real concern for 222 is everything beyond that. Contenders didn't get the heads up earlier, Overwatch League did. So you know, that's what I feel. Like I feel like contenders onwards should have more of the freedom to be creative, that kind of thing. But you know, whatever. This is good for the game. Well, thanks for the popcorn, Sid. I think this is good for the game, especially gonna bring in some new people with the hype. Will this save the game? That's the real question. Like honestly, this still can break the game. It's the balance is gonna be different. The meta is gonna be different, and potentially this might, you know, this might stagnate what changes can come our way. So it all depends. It's gonna be very risky that they're doing this so late in the first place. While I like the changes too, makes you know, games more standardized, but removing that freedom might be a big hit. So you know, hopefully it works out for Overwatch. I always want the best, of course, for the game, and I still have reservations about it on the pro stage. World Cup actually gonna be the same situation. We're gonna run 2-2-2 always, so that really does limits our choices. We will have an easier time, of course, though, practicing only 2-2-2. But anyway, into the game, Billy Rowe versus the side of AUA. I haven't changed the names yet. So here on the blue hand side, it's Billy Rowe. It's AUOA. So Team A, very interesting. Post bomb though from. Plus one from Billy, doesn't get too much. It's Cake and Bucket getting on the board, and Billy Bro defending well by a grenade from Marky on point with the halt sleep dart on point. And who is this kid? Marky, just getting all those abilities to hit after hit after hit. Rohan's dope. Cool Hog at the ready. Right clicks are there. Marky again sniping out Bucket, and Billy getting on the board. Dodges though does catch out the overextending Tracer, but well, really struggling to make the push happen. But this is better than Ghosts. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But you know, like, it's heartbreaking that our champion was triple DPS. And now we won't be able to see that. It's always going to be 2-2-2. Maybe I'm just a little bit of a naysayer there. And hopefully I get proven wrong. But in the scheme of things, for us normal players, then 2-2-2 is the best thing that could ever happen. Anyway, Sonic Arrow onto the left-hand side, the Tracer trying to get the flags. EMP though from Dom into 5. Well done there, but can the follow-up actually happen? Valkyrie from Vigilance playing the aggressor. Sweet Fry though quite low, will fall. Blazer now, next on the list. And can Marky actually save the day? Supercharger set on up. Rohanza with the Hula Hog. Billy with the Pulse Bomb does get the stick. And Marky in the meantime hiding behind the barrier. Billy Rowe playing to their strengths, playing to their Orisa core. They're hiding into the corner. And the Dragon Strike here and now from Vulcan from Spawn. Will it actually connect? That's going to be an important question. Wilson's though looking to stay alive against the Tracer. That's the Orisa down from the count, and Sweet Fry slowly but surely going for the capture. We do have some time for Billy Rowe to reconvene. They're a little hesitant to actually go for the push all the way in. And now 2 ticks taken. No positioning here for Billy Rowe to go for that last minute contest. Not gonna happen. 3:37 on the clock here for Team A as they push the payload into the StarCraft area. Oh, this Marky boy is so strong. Dude, Marky's showing up with those abilities. A quick burst of impression there. But Billy Rowe on the back foot this time. They do give up that first points. So they are going to try to reconvene, and they will be strong if they contest the corner here and now. But Cake hiding behind the ramp instead, hiding below. And this high ground might be a disadvantage for them. The high ground rather might be an advantage for the attack. Both from the dodges though doesn't connect. Beautiful halt hook courtesy of Cake as well as Rohan. So Billy in the meantime hacked up. Dom really desperately trying to get that frag, but he does have the Translocator. Suicide Translocator into the EMP, does get 3, but unfortunately Walkid is able to track him down. And usually in higher tier, higher echelons, that's called the Suicide Translocator, because it's so obvious where you're gonna go. Everyone can pre-fire, everyone can actually go for the hit with some CC. It's a high risk, high reward situation, and sometimes you don't even come out of it alive. The last time we see in Blizzard World, it was this same situation. Billy just camping spawn on the Tracer this time. He was playing the Widowmaker there, and then will be a similar situation though. As the Dragon Strike available here for Wukid. He's drawing the bow, trying to let it loose with the juice. Rohanzo in the meantime, Whole Hog at the ready. It'll be so strong to contest here by the stone column. A whip shot though from Sweet Fry. And we do have the far mercy of Dom and Vigilance putting on the pressure. Still gonna be a 2-2-2 here and now. Sweet Fry and Vigi on the Mercy Brig. This is pretty much the pairing you usually see on triple DPS. But we'll swap things out with Milsons and on a Roadhog. Pretty much the same thing. But Milsons now. First frag onto Billy, and honestly, Milson's an old school Roadhog player. Very, very good on the Orisa as well. Rohanzo though, Whole Hog primed up, trying to get the hits on to that pylon as well. And Wukid with the snipe. The Hanzo has been feeling it so far. You can see his tracking's a little different from anyone else. He goes for the wobble to try and stabilize his aim. But speaking of stability, it's gonna be a snipe there from Dom. Post bomb now by the arcade. Here we go with the hits again. Gonna be a halt there and there. And Bulgogi with a frag onto one. Here we go with the push. Closer and closer to that second checkpoint. Will this be a contesto from Rohanzo? No, he doesn't even bother. And yes, the blinks don't make it from Billy. The right hand side with the second point capture. So what's going on here and what's going wrong for Billy Rowe? It seems like, bro, that's the problem, bro, is that they're not really contesting the objective after they get fragged down, bro. There's no real staggers. They have been impressive in getting frag after frag, but they give up too much space in terms of objective gameplay. And now Blazer gonna get cancelled out of that res. Rohanzo was, hoping a little bit to be brought into the front line instead. Now the Roadhog gonna have a little bit of that awkward walk on. And okay, gonna get hooked up and dodge this with a special delivery. Takes down two. That was a beautiful stick. And cleans up both the McCree and Diana. Wukid does get his revenge. And now under 2 minutes here for the red hand side. Oh, well played there from Rohanzo. He does go for the hook, but no, he doesn't actually die. The hook target he did doesn't actually die. So unfortunate to see. The blue hand side of Billy Rowe just struggling to secure these kills. Rocket Barrage gonna be there, and then from Dump, Pulse Bomb gonna be into play as well. Kick in the meantime with the Supercharger. Here we go with the Res, and Vigilance playing the Battle Mercy instead. Wukid though, frag onto one, stick on this McCree. He's struggling to get the hits onto the Mots. I'm drawn like a Mot to the flame. Has the Deadeye available. Dodges though into the backline. The Tracer zipping along, and the payload so close already. It's only the Tracer though contesting. Someone need to touch, and Wukid now with the Nano Deadeye locks on, clicks heads, and Bulgogi is gonna get overcooked into this one. Yeah, flashbang now. Wukid with 2. Dom with a stiff strike. Reset 1, reset 2. The Fencer trying to poke his way to victory. And so close to the end, they can already taste it. But the defense able to reconvene. The payload heavily contested by the Orisa and the Roadhog. Here we go with the Mercy again. Dodges though, frag onto 1. And now we go for the blade from Dom. But the Whole Hog from Rohanzo gonna push him back. No sir, no cutting in line for you right now. We do have the Supercharger though, set up by Bulgogi. And Team keeping the fight alive. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Rohanzo with a tag on back. And the barrier set on up. But who will lose the protection first? Who will lose the shield? It doesn't matter because Rohanzo is cleaning everyone in the back line instead. Overextending here for the red hand side. And Rohanzo, 3 kills already. Wants to go for another one. Marky with a snipe. Here we go again with Rohan. And Billy Rowe, bro, please, 1 game away from Masters. Bro, please go Goats, bro. Please go Goats, bro. We can't do that anymore. Because 2-2-2 is the name of the game. Flashback there. Dodge does get a snipe. Gets the headshot onto Billy. But cannot finish up the map. Team Billy Rowe defending on that last point. A last hurrah. And well done there. Yo.
Initiating match.
I wonder if Coco feels like it's too small for him or for her. Didn't think about that. Yui's like very comfy, just like yoink, I fit in, and now I will stay here. Why you force Coco in somewhere she doesn't want to be? Unfortunate. Are you gonna bring Coco around?
Ready Ready.
I don't think it's Coco's jam. But yeah, Billy Rowe on the attacks this time. Successful halt hook here and there. Bulgogi, come on. Play some skee ball for us, guys. I'll come in for one. I like the Roadhog battle, yeah, dude. You come in, fail whenever you're ready. We are winding down a little bit, so you might wanna hurry that one up. And here we go with the hits. Oh yeah, I should fix up the World Cup stuff for everyone else. Okay. So if you guys are okay, never mind. I'll sit when it's done. Nice barrier there from Bulgogi. And anyway, it's gonna be the Orisa and the Roadhog. Billy Rowe. They're trying to set things up with the halt hook. Bulgogi and Milsons gonna do the same. And Flight to Duskwood, of course. Always a good high ground defense here for the red hand side. We'll see how this is gonna pan out. Mercy Brig. So Free Fry gonna prevent any form of dive. But the real question is, what if they're not playing a dive? What they're playing this halt hook? And honestly, the Brig not gonna be as potent as can be. And this is gonna be Sweet Fry already moving over to the left hand side. But unfortunately, Cake gonna look too sweet. Gonna get hooked up. Will get taken down. Dom gonna get punished with the overextend. But here we go again with the halt, with the hook. Oh, Rohanzo in a bad spot. And honestly, that should have been the Brig securing the kill. And instead, it's Woked taking care of the Hanzo who overextends. So it seems like even without the Orisa, the blue hand side does get the advantage. Here again with the hook. Marky able to stay alive with the slender body frame. And now Billy Rowe onto the points, onto the right hand side. Here we go with the hook again. Bulgogi finally cleans up Marky. Another halt into play. Twin halts from the two Orisas, the Graviton pull effect, just being as pesky as can be. Billy though, on the inside, on the left hand side, Vigilance popping that Valkyrie. That's just a lot of pressure being applied against that Widowmaker. And Vichy gonna be bringing Bulgogi back to life. So honestly, the defense being bailed out there and then by that Mercy. Rapid play from Vigilance, and honestly playing with fire, but unfortunately, he doesn't get burnt. Inverside though primed. Here we go with the push again. Cake in the meantime, setting on up, and the supercharger here now for Bulgogi on the right. Dumbledore though, blade in hand. We do see the deflect, and we do see the Hul Hog here from Rohanzo as well. But everyone ignoring the Roadhog into the front line. There you go. Dom right now pops a deflect, wants to bait it out of Billy. Doesn't happen, but the shurikens will connect. And now the Orisa gets some revenge. 2 minutes on the time back here now for Billy Rowe. Hasn't been the best attack here and now, and Rohanzo being staggered heavily. Beautiful hook from Milsons, goes for the save onto Bulgogi. 12 HP and a dream. So a stagger on that Roadhog does mean that Billy Rowe might have to slow things down. When there's an opportunity like that, like, oh guys, there's 2 on me, that should have been a timing push there from Billy Rowe in the first place. But they're not gonna do that. They have to wait for their fellow teammate, because it's a 6v5 scenario. Even with Rally into play, Wucket though, good snipe onto Dom, and the Deadeye is available, but the Dragon Strike from Dodge this might make a difference. Right clicks are abound. Marky in the meantime, go for the Nano Boost onto Cake, and let's see if Keikaku can keep this one up. Barrier though into play onto the right hand side. Counter barrier here from Cake. Here we go with the push. We do see the Deadeye being primed from Wucket, but he doesn't get enough value out of that one. And now he's in no man's land, facing off against Sweet Fry. The 2 Ferns covering fire for him. Rohanzo though, easy takedown onto 1. It's another 1-for-1 trade. And Vigilance is doing as much damage as he can. But Rohan with that Hul Hog. Milson's doing the same. The battle of 2 Roadhogs one more time. Someone might need the resurrection though. And Vigilance trying to save it here for Milson's. But no, who's gonna save him instead? Dumbledore though trying to carve a path of destruction again. Trying to go for the slice and dice. And he's gonna be ambitiously going for the blade. He gets a cut onto 1. Can he get the takedown onto Rohanzo? Beautiful repair back there from Sweet Fry. But it's just not gonna be enough. Now Sweet all alone, the barrier busted, his face chopped off, dodged this though, back into the fights, onto the Hanzo, and he gets to, who is this kid, and why is he playing DPS? 144 Hz monitor, making a difference. And Marky now, pushing ever forward. Fire grenade is there. Here we go with the hook. Milson's gonna get that takedown. Blazer now looking for the res. And the blue hand side desperately trying to make this attack happen. But Dom, slice, dice, switch strike resets are abound. Has it again. And this might be it, ladies and gents. Ooh, ah. Indeed. They get the full hold. They get that 2-point capture. And they take the win.
Play of the game.
Play the game on to Billy's end. This Tracer goes for the stick. Pulse Bomb is there with the Nano Boost. Amplifies enough for Bulgogi to get downed. There's the spray, and there's the takedown. It's honestly well done there by Dodge. This on at 144. Well done by Billy as well. And yeah, what's a game? Game number 7, Blizzard World. Looking like a fun one. That was another game finished up in the Pugarinos. Last 2 games to be. We won 2 caps. Damn, Bulgogi leading a team to victory. What a guy, this guy. Who is it gonna be as our El Capitans? Cap, okay, fails captain number 1. Where's Mr. Fail? There. One more. Who's it gonna be, Mamster? Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in, Blazer. Hope to see you again in the next. Good, really good. No, sustain. Getting some cards, and you know, just a little more. Might be able to rack up those wins. But damn, surprising everyone. Gets the full hold. Well done there. For now, one more captain is all we need to get into the next game. What's it gonna be, ladies and gents? Who's it gonna be? Hey Claire, what happened to Coraline? Did you guys finish the movie? Huh? You didn't watch it, no? Why? Okay. What's this? Is this
Oh, I'm checking how big it is.
Oh, it's cute. There's like a stairs.
Do you want us to buy this one? It has really good reviews.
Sige lang, whatever.
Look, say we have 2 options. This or the other one.
We go public la.
It's
what?
also clear.
I still have a sign card. Then I guess we stare at each other. And I guess we stare at each other. It's actually quite big. Open the door. Cyber 1's captain. Nice. Good. Thank you, Cyber, for being our captain. Let's start. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Cyber.
Looks like this. Looks like this.
Thank you, Cyber. Play icon, please, Mr. Cyber. We doing hard roll luck today.
What's the other thing? Look inside.
Oh, it's quite big. Thank Mr. Cyber if he wants. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Cyber. Roleplay. Yes. Kinky. I can captain for Cyber. Pwede naman. Give it to
It
Firefaction.
doesn't have a door, but it will trap the dust.
Okay. Ah, sweet. Cyber. First pick. Fail map. Above me. Sounds good, baby. Something that beside make it doesn't kill me. Whatever. Why is everyone thanking me for being captain? Obviously. It's a hard job.
It's a hard now.
For us.
Who has a cat here?
We have cats. We have 2 of them.
No, I'm asking them.
Okay, go ahead. We'll find someone to answer that. I beat Calvary doesn't be now. Who's next?
Should we buy this?
What's that? Are you showing everyone the thing?
I'm looking for a litter box because Daks is dying because of the cats. The litter, I mean.
Yeah, boy. I'm actually dying, guys. Tabi. The real DPS touch this. Apply na for DPS this touch this. Gonna puts our DPS picks in a notice for Team
This
PH.
one naman is super big kasi.
Super big.
Yeah, it's really, really big. Way bigger than.
Let's see.
Like, look at it. It fits a person inside. It.
That's how you play. Mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Rats. Ana. Ana, Ana, Ana. I love how people know. These guys. Wala pang 24 hours na sa kanya yung 144 hertz. It's actually happening. What the fuck?
Pasa yung tao.
Okay, one more. Are you guys on friends only again? Because I can see the things there. That's the thing. I can see the things. I can see my face. I can see everything.
Really big. So my question, do you want something like this?
Uh-huh.
It has a door.
Uh-huh.
Or do you want the one with the stairs? Because the problem is if they don't like the doors, then it's useless.
Why? Because they won't go inside? You just push them in. It's like,
So
no!
then you will end up removing the door.
Rip door. That's unfortunate. What do you think of Dad switching to the role of DPS? Nice. Please apply. Please apply appropriately, sir. Par and Innova. So it does mean fail one. Oof. Someone's gotta flex. Someone's gotta flex. Rats on yo. There. Someone's gotta flex today.
Right?
Above you. Yes. He 3 supports. Oof. Someone's gotta flex, guys. Someone's gotta flex. Yo,
Cover.
what are you trying to do, Claire?
It's just
Ah! Off tank, boys.
Why are you always leaning on that side?
What are you trying to do?
Stop.
Rigged, oof. Rigged rats. Okay. Okay, this means Anya's here. Billy Wicked, there we go. Okay. Cyber, one below. Damn, the big brain play there from Cyberbully for the pugs. It's okay. This is a problem sometimes. You don't know exactly what just happened here. But, you know, it should be fine. Fail 2 below. How you guys gonna fix this up? Dodge and Dom, DPS fix. We got Gogi and Wilson's on that tank. Sweet Fry on a support as well. Still force, but it's good. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it. Give me Team PHBPCSA. Cannot. He is loser. He is loser, sir. Under me. They lost to us. Oh. Below. Yes, sir. Well, it's good. It's fine. Her last pick is forced to flex or patay. Kinda. Captain is highest prio in what he wants to play. Give me the 2 DPS. Okay. Okay, blue, fix your shit. 222. Fail so many rats. Change your icon accordingly. Whoever's gonna flex on over for your boys and girls. How's it gonna be? Goats pwede. Nice meme. Nice meme. 222 tas may goats. Tas may goats. Nice meme, sir. Goats omega lol. Cease was winning with Brig on 222. Okay, 222 goats. The real 222 goats. I mean, it still happens. There have been a few non-sided games. Yeah, team name is Amigo, by the way. 222 goats roleplay. Like that. Guys, guys, go 222 goats. Please. Guys, go 222 goats. Please. Bro. Two goats, please, bro. And then 5 SR from GM. 5 SR from GM. Is this the names? 5 SR from GM. What? 5 SR from GM. Oh my god, this fucking thing. No, Nida, please. SR from GM. Stupid game, mates. Stupid game with the invalid stuff. We won through ult economy, stack it up, and use them all the next fight. Win condition. Nice. And their name is, and their name, Milo, please. Goddamn. The teams. Cyber, you good with that? Nida, please, versus Milo, please. Oh shit. Are you guys saying proper team play is the win condition of Overwatch? Fuck. That's the secret. Yeah, that's the name. Nida, please, and Milo, please. Milo, please, as our team name. Haven't got anything. Okay, let's go then. Let's go then. So it's gonna be Busan for map number 8. It's Nido, please, on the blue hand side. Here we go on the red. It's Milo, please. And let's just list up the names real quick. Fail is our captain here for the blue hand side. We got Somi, we got Lone. We have an Ugly Rats. We still have Dodge This and Dumbledore. And Dodge, honestly, showing on up with the DPS today. Remember, 222 goats, thank you. And that's a big Pepega right there. Cyberbully, Redux alongside him. There's Fire Falcon. We have Inoa Ryusu, Onyoski, and Vigilance. So game number 8 for the night. We did start on time. I finished a little early on the AU stuff. So we're back into SCA. We're back into our Pugarinos. And we go again. Using all ults is the best. True. Yeah, just make sure you actually win the fights. And anyway, Nida, please. Gonna put Lone on that Reinhardt. Fail on the Zarya. It's Somi and Rat instead playing the 2 supporting roles. We got Dodge This and Dom, the D&D connection on the DPS this time. In the meantime, Cyberbully might be a little bit surprised by what the blue team can bring. It's Cyber and Redux together again. And with Cyber on that Genji dive composition though from Fire Falcon and Inoa, Zen and Mercy. And honestly, I'm looking to see this a little more in the dive instead of the Lucio on a kind of pairing. Maybe it might work. But of course, Diana will be strong with a potential nano boost with Blade. But anyway, on to the high ground we go. The Winston shield cracking already. No Ryusu gonna try to give chase. The off tank up quite low. And Redux with a snipe on the one make Tatsu. The Widowmaker. Proper sight lines, proper hits. The Zen and the Mercy enabling so much. And Milo, please, looking to be an everyday thing with those snipes. Cyberbully flipping along. Here we go again with the hits. Fail in the meantime. 60 energy already. And the blue hand side, looking back on out. Fire Strike Tail from Lone. Fail gonna come on in again. Rats in the meantime. 73% and counting. And for the blue hand side, the hits keep on coming. Anyway, Dodge is now frag onto one. Playing the Soldier 76 of all things. Trying to snipe out with the Widowmaker of Redux. And the Zarya of Fail gonna give for the push as well. But here we go again with the Valkyrie from Vigilance. But a tactical visor from Dodge might be the lock on that they need. Nano visor into play. 2 frags on the board ready from Dom. And it seems like Dodge is making the space for Dom to actually just carve everyone up into statuettes of their meat. And Dom again with that Swift Strike wants to get to that Winston. Maybe Gorilla Steak might be here for breakfast. And Dom gonna be hunting that one down. Quit game if you don't win the fight, obviously. Alt F4, just if you always win if you never play the game. 100% win rate right there. Anyway, Nido, please, looking to grow up and looking to just go for the choke as much as can be. Shatter, Blade, Graviton Surge, all available, and Fail gonna go for the off angle already. Now here we go with the Blade again. Dom trying to go for the chops, going for the slices. Beautiful transfer from Onyosi, gonna keep them alive. And Dom right now with the hits on to 1 slice is all they need. Nido, please, just making the impossible possible. Seems like I did forget to change the overlay again. Come on, guys, tell me if I forget to change the overlay. Here on the blue, it's Nido, please. Here on the red, it's what's he call them? It's a Milo, please. And I was gonna check if we can go for the replay, but apparently my face has been on the whole time. But anyway, on to the high ground. does go the Winston, and Redux again with a snipe, trying to play diagonal angle, but will be fended off by Lone in the first place. Now Lone ambitiously going for the charge to score it up, might have gotten taken down there, but the punish was just non-existent. In the meantime though, Fail, gonna keep this one up, but I want to see your face, Daks. Oh goddamn. You see it you see it every time on my stream anyway, mates. And every time, even if I'm not the one streaming, it still shows up. That's okay. Thank you for appreciating me and my face, I guess. Self-destruct though at the back, no one we're used to. Does get it blocked though. And the Graviton Surge and Nana Boost might be enough here and now for Nido Please to take the win outright. We do see the contest though, courtesy of Redux. He's on the Doomfist. And the red hand side, honestly, struggling to actually make an impact into this one. A punch though from Redux onto Dom. Beautiful shatter, courtesy of Lon. And as overtime now takes away, dodge this, locks on, looks for a target. What is he aiming at? Sees Cyber Bully off in the distance. That's him dead already. Double though, Dragon Blade gonna be effective. And Nido Please 100 to 35 in this first map. So Busan looking good, looking great, looking spicy here in the Pugs. It's fun to see Dodge and Dom versus Cyberbully and Redux, and honestly Dodge and Dom impressing so far in the gameplay. Redux though onto the Ashe instead, and Dodge is in the meantime playing the Tracerino. Will this be effective? Will this be strong? Lone on to the Reinhardt still. Fail. Might go for the Diva. Will this be a dive call? Will this be a potential dive? Oh, it's gonna be the Wrecking Ball here for Lone. Fail. Looking to play a Diva. Might go to the Winston instead. Yes, there you go. Aggressive dive. Animal Beast here from Nido Please. And here we go into the game. So think about again, Wrecking Ball Winston, very aggressive form of dive. It's all about getting the frag in time before you die yourself. The shield blade from Wrecking Ball gonna be very important to keep sub up. The Winston bubble shield might be a good plan B as well. And there you go with the dive. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but Dodge is taking care of Vigilance first. The Ana gone from the game. There's gonna be a struggle here and now for the right hand side, as Onyoski gonna be the only form of top up here and now for Team Milo Please. File driver in play. Londo didn't have the shields, but it's gonna be Dom getting the trade again. And Nido Please looking to keep the contest alive. Somi with that resurrection. Lone back into the fight. Here we go with the Tase on down. The chase is there. The chase is on. And that is gonna be the kill again. The blue hand side of Nido Please starting things off strong. File driver into play here from Lone again. Firefly quite low. And Nido Please now with the initial capture. Bernardo Valkyrie available here for Somi. Fail in the meantime. Gonna have that Primal Rage. Cyberbully though onto the right hand side. Going for the pot shots. And here we go again. Pile driver here and now. Courtesy of Lon. Going for the hits as much as can be. Flashbang does connect onto Dom. We do have the Winston in front again. Fail in the meantime. Has that Primal Rage. And can he pop it in time? Pulse Bomb though at the ready. Dodge is gonna avoid that one. Cyberbully down for the count. Redux in the meantime on that Ashe. And here we go with the Bob tossed into the fray. Milo Please though, looking to need a little more energy into this one. Hasn't been the most effective so far. Apparently music has still been playing, but anyway, we do get the blade in hand. Dom now gonna go for the slice and dice again. It's a frag onto one, looking for a second. Deflect is into play one more time. And overall, Nido Please just keeping this choke all the way to the opposing spawn. Will this be effective? That's gonna be the real question as Redux gets the snipe onto one. Fire Falcon with a shatter puts two to the floor, and that is gonna be a pin there onto Dom. Could have gotten the double kill already with the swing of things, but Milo Please trying to go for the overcommits with the push. They want to extend the reach, they want to extend all the way to that point. And Milo Please right now contesting against the Winston, contesting against the Wrecking Ball. They get the capture, they get the grab, and they get the set of takedowns. Overall, Milo Please just going for the brute force method, and Fire Falcon and OverRush making that play happen. Redux though, headshot onto Dom, has Bob available, can stall for time quite handily into this next 5. Anyway, Cyberbully, Dead at the ready, and Milo Please looking to turn things around and keep things up. Valkyrie though is available here now for the blue hand side. Dodge this with push on that Tracer. Still interesting that Tracer playing the front line instead of going for the flank, but it is what it is and it is how it is. Cyberbully out, Deadeye being primed, doesn't get too much value. Redux in the meantime, using Bob early, and Fail is the one who takes the brunt of the damage. Rat now, Fire Grenade, Sauce, dodge this, gonna get topped up. Dumbledore down for the count as well, and yeah, the Tracer deciding, okay, I'm into the back line instead. Dodge committing as DPS tonight, such a proud friend, and honestly has been quite impressive. Unfortunately, the role he did apply for in Team PH and did the tryouts was tank, so we have to judge him as that. Maybe in the future, Dodge this can pick up a DPS slot, but this might be the start of something new here for Mr. Dodge in the first place. But anyway, the Wrecking Ball onto the right-hand side. Fire Falcon, Buy Grenade up. Mines are into play. Dumbledore in the meantime, going for a slice potentially, but the Shatter is there. But luckily for Dom, he's on the high ground after the stun. Fire Falcon instead charges up low, the Wrecking Ball down for the counts. And here we go again with Dodge. Into the back line he goes. Wants to go for the pistol play. Wants to go for the hits. And he's just zipping along, using his mobility to get a frag or two. Blade now in hand. Dom looking for the slice and dice. Sees the Reinhardt all alone. Fire Falcon to the chopping block. And Nido, please, looking for that one target. It's Vigilance on top of the Taiko drum, and down he... Oh. Is the Mercy just... the Mercy's just taking a rest on that drum. Okay. Nido, please. 80% already. One last clash here between the two squads. Milo, please. Desperately trying to make this one work. Interesting that they are playing the Lucia Mercy composition. I, for one, really do not like that pairing. Not gonna be the most synergetical lineup in terms of the supports. But Dodge is now. First frag. Kills Cyberbully. Sound barrier there from Onyoski. And Redux putting in the pain train. Sees the Tracer in the first place. Overtime now takes away. Fail playing the zone. Dodge is now with that pulse bomb. Graviton Surge gonna be there as well. And Dumbledore with a quick little reflect on the Fire Falcon. Lone now. Beautiful Minds on point. Onto the corner. Redux in the meantime with that bomb, and the Lucio being zipped along, being bounced around. Dumbledore with a kill onto Cyber, not allowing to make it to the point, and Redux can only watch as his team loses out in the fight.
2-0.
Scoreline now 2-0 in favor of Nido, please. And again, Dodge and Dom pressing on DPS. Fail in the meantime with that swap on over to that Winston. We are going to see the halt hook here from Nido, please. And interesting, it's Lone on the Orisa instead of the Roadhog. It's really the 2-2-2 lock, making people have a good time here in the Pugs. And again, something to consider in the future. I'll think about this one, guys. I'll think about this one. Anyway, Cyberbully now on to the Genji instead. We have Redux on the Widowmaker one more time. Wrecking Ball and the Winston here now from the red hand side, playing the aggressive dive. But the halt hook might put a stop to this one. Because one good halt, one hook, good hook. That's an easy takedown there against the tank line. Lone though being displaced. And they're gonna pop the Fortify instead. It all depends now on how they're gonna play this. Might be forcing them to swap on out. Here we go with the hook again on Yossi quite low. Has the back on out. The Wrecking Ball taking a nap. And the thing about the halt hook versus aggressive dive composition matchup is, of course, if the aggressive dive does get the ISO with the boop, with the Winston forcing the bubble shield in play, the tank might die. But the brunt of the damage, the sheer force of the halt hook, the Orisa and the Roadhog can both pack a punch. And the blue hand side with 2 frags on the board. The thing about this is they are going to try to go for the flip, as we do have the side of Milo, please, getting that initial capture. Cyberbully trying to slice and dice, does get a cut onto Somi, but it seems like it just isn't going to be enough. For now though, Lone and Rats, the Ana and the Orisa stabilizing, going for the halt right now. The green orb into the skylines. And Nido, please, just playing by the center, trying to set on up. On the opposite end, Fire Falcon quite low already. The Primal Rage might be a game changer for the next fights. But you know what else is going to be in the cards? It's going to be Dom with that blade. So here we go with the Dumbledore blade. Where's the Nano Boost from Rat? He goes for the pop, but it's on to Fail instead. So this might be a force out the full hog in now from the blue hand side. Fail though with the shot. Gonna pop his ultimate, keeping the spray on going. Cyberbully though, beautiful deflect. Fail has to turn around. Lone in the meantime with the rescue. And Nido, please, just dominating the fights all throughout. Next on the list might be this Mercy, as Vigilance decides to swoop on over and go for the hits. So for now, Milo Please might be a situation for them to try and regroup, try to turn things on its head with a few ultimates to spare. Cyberblade though, Blade is in hand. Swift Strike gonna be there. Fire Falcon though quite low, gonna get sniped by Dodge this. And speaking of Dodge, he's gotten two so far. Redux doing the same, cleaning up Somi. But honestly, who is this Dodge, this kid, and why is he playing DPS to this degree? Into the air goes Redux, does get a tag onto Dodge. Dom though with two, wants to go for the Widowmaker next, but Redux gonna get a little bit of the rescue, and oh, Dom's gonna get the same kind of treatment. He's not gonna go for the ambitious blade, the hero blade, trying to get a pick or two, not gonna happen. Redux has been tracking him all throughout the ultimates, and now he do get the insight here and now, but Dodge with the first tag onto the opposing Widowmaker. Cyber Bully into the backline, gonna go for the slice and dance. Rats in the meantime gonna go for that Nana boost onto the Orisa, and Lone marching ever forward. The mine's gonna be there. Of course, the Orisa though very tanky. Fire Falcon now places out Dodge this, and Dom dashes into the mines. Very questionable there from Mr. Dumbledore, but now Nita Please just need to take care of the Winston, need to take care of the Wrecking Ball. Both of them down for the counts, and will this be a sweep here for the blue hand side? Yes it is. Cyber Bully too late. Nita Please taking that 3-0 victory.
Play of the game.
Play of the game goes over to Dom. This was a good blade after grab. So the trance is there. I can really see Dom trying his best to maximize this one. Gets that last hit in time. Gets it last hit in time. One last slash. Well done. That last slash. That last slash, dude. Sobrang last minute, honestly. Surprise, surprise. Hack dash. Two caps. You have captained twice, 2 times already. Me too, me too. Vigilance hasn't captained yet. Thank you, Daks. Basta give me last game, please, thanks. Late na dito sa Sokol. I don't think you'll make it as +3. Unless someone gives you their slot. F. Let's sing. One more captain. Unless someone else gives you their slots. I'm 4-0 as DPS tonight. Omega. This guy is like this guy. This guy. Victim this Redux Billy Callum Cyber. Okay, all you need to kill now is Fel, and you're now the DPS of Team PH. Big beam though. You should have applied for DPS instead, sir. Yeah, Vigilance. One more captain, guys. Goddamn, who is this Dodge, this kid? And why is he actually impressing? Dodge has been playing the wrong role this entire time. Maybe. He was DPS before. And also support. Is it mine? Last game, bro. I have 20 minutes left on my session, bro. Yeah, he was DPS, then supports. Then back, then tank, then back to DPS, I guess. Dude, maybe you're like a cycle. Ang 12 hours ang monitor sa'yo. Until S6. Dapat di ka na nagpalit. No, no, no. If he didn't swap, he'd probably still be hard stock diamond, honestly. Learning to play tank, then applying it to playing DPS really helps out in many situations. Because now he has to only work on mechanical skill over. Joke, law-abiding citizen ako. There, Mr. Redux. So who's our second captain? Am I gonna be forced to assign Redux again? In let's see this one. It's gonna be map number 9. If you don't want to captain, you can give this Free Fire your captain card to Mr. Redux. I give right, it sucks. You already captained. Free Fire. You have no cap. No, you have no card. You have no card here. You have no card to give, sir. You have no card to give. No, I give my slot. Oh, my G. Still doesn't solve the who's captain problem. Still hasn't solved the who's captain problem, so you know. Baka mabusin na oras, so that's easy. Simon, yeet yeets. Sure, Far Falcon hasn't captained yet. Okay. Okay. PG first pick. Simon map. Above me. Good job, guys. Team effort. I'm so proud of you. So Vigi can Marky, Gogi, Wooked, Billy, Rohan, Redux, Milsons. +2. Okay. Rohan, Zoo. Part 2. 2. 23. Yeah, 23 picks for Falcon. And oh goddamn, picking up the boys in that DPS. Thank you for the follow there. Simply Vexer VHXRSE. Nelsons and Marky. Do you go HLC because you just last game? Lamau. It's your pick. It's your pick. Onyo. No. Those two above me. I trust you guys to play the pick HLC for less. Oh, sorry. My bad, Simon. Thank you for the follow there. Simply Vux Reese. Just say letters. I tried, mates. I tried. So Gogi here. Bucket goes here by default. And no Cyber. There you go. Okay, Vigi one below. I tried. So Bucket goes blue on that DPS. So the only thing he needs right now is a tank. Is it time? Is it time to make Dodge go back to the tank? Yep, it looks like it's gonna be the case. Seize the back, boys and girls. The two tiger icons. Okay. Rats and Somi. So convenient. And Dodge this back on the tank roll. Forced to this time. No one. Dodge this off roll map. This is the off roll of Dodge this now, guys. Tank is apparently the off roll for Dodge this today. BRB. Oh shit. Oh no. The dreaded Dom AFK. Pick mo, Mr. Simon. Come on, Mr. Simon. Let's get a pick. What's it gonna be, Mamser? I don't know what a Rhine map is. Oh. Germany is a Rhine map. Eichenwalde's okay. Okay, team names, there we go. It's okay. I think the reason why Dodge off was because he's Rohan's thinking. No, I mean he was with Dom last game and he did well. I think it's the 144 Hertz monitor, mates. I think it's time for Dodge to evolve into a different kind of Dodge this. It's time for him to give up the mantle of main tank and go back into real DPS and the team captain of Team PH 2020 on DPS. There you go. Big brain right there, guys. Big brain. I was with Dom 2 times and Rohanzo 2 times. Kasi I give up tank. I still play main tank. Oh, summer trip. Oh, wait. Not that. In game. Okay. Yeah, give me a game name in game as we go into Eichenwalde. It's summer trip on the red hand side. Wait, Notre Dame. Okay. Cute team names. Notre Dame versus Summer Trip. And let's get into this one. Pogu dodged this back on main tank. Let's go, boys and girls. Time to see if Dodge can translate all the DPS success today into his usual role As we do get underway with our game, it's Vigilance as our captain Rohanzo has his first pick. There's Milson's, Marquis, we got Wicked, and finally Dodge this. In the meantime, here for the red hand side, it's Fire Falcon showing on up as our captain today. Billy Redux together again, Bulgogi, and Ugly Rats, and finally Somi. So we go 2-2-2s into play. Fire Falcon, Bulgogi on that main off, Billy and Redux on Tracer Genji, Rats, and Somi on that Ana and the Mercy. In the meantime, here for Notre Dame, we got Dodge this on the Orisa, we got Milsons on the Roadhog, so it's gonna be a halt hook between the two. Wakado playing the Junkrat, and instead Rohanzo in the meantime playing that McCree. And honestly, I'm trying to see how Junkrat is gonna fit in many of these compositions into 2-2-2. Probably map dependent, gonna be very good for chokes like here on Eichenwalde. But the big thing about Junkrats is pretty much loses out to Pharah all the time, and if Pharmacy becomes really the standard of the Overwatch scene, it's gonna be really hard to play Junkrat in the first place unless you are an absolute god at it. In the meantime though, dodge this, cycling out the barrier, going to get the cooldown into play in just a bit. The barrier though immediately broken, and Fire Falcon slowly but surely trying to push on in. But you can really see the struggle of the Reinhardts and the Zarya against the halt hook, because one big hit onto Fire Falcon and that barrier is going to get busted. It will take him a while to charge that up. In the meantime, Dodge this, recycling the barrier again and again, even though it cracks on down. And this is going to be Notre Dame having the advantage into this push. His first frag already, Rohanzo sees Rats, gets a headshot, gets a takedown there and then. Dodge this in the meantime, stabilizing, Halt gonna be there, and that's gonna be a crack again. Fire Falcon does have the shatter, will he be ambitious with it? Not gonna happen. Deadeye here from Rohanzo, sees absolutely no one. And yeah, it's gonna be a slow crawl to absolutely nothing. So the best thing Fire Falcon can do right now is honestly swap off that Reinhardt after a potential shatter. If they are gonna play the Reinhardt, they really need a Lucio for these situations. And honestly, the Pugs being a testbed for me in terms of concepts. I love seeing all these matchups here. And now, for the now, Milsons in front, launches again with the halts, doesn't connect this time. Bucket in the meantime, Riptire available, and the grenades keep on coming. What can Summer Trip do? They are going to try to start things off with that Dragon Strike. Riptire here from Waked. He will get taken down, and no, the tire doesn't even come on that. Nano Valkyrie here from Notre Dame. They're going to try to make things work with this series of ultimates. Marky desperately going for that Tase on in, and Vigi the first to fall. Rohanzo going to get a top as well. Billy going to get caught. Milson's with that whole hog, and apparently Notre Dame with those church bells ringings able to make things happen. The McCree with 2 frags on the board. Bulgogi blowing himself up. And well done here and now. Are you still hindering yourself? I said you mean sabotage this Orisa, and well, it's better for Orisa just halt better. That'd be good. Your Orisa sucks, go full DPS Overlord. I mean, Dodgers have been doing good on the Orisa. He might need to just know how to juggle both the barrier and the fortify, but overall has been a okay experience from him. In the meantime though, barrier into play, not really the prime position. Dodge is now popping the fortify, backing on out with that damage resistance, and there's a new barrier into play. Supercharged though, set by the payload. Woken with a tag onto 1, 2, 3 kills on the board here for the blue hand side, and Woken actually killing Somi with the total mayhem, and Rohanzo with the finish from behind. Team kill there, and then Dodge this on off tank. Nice meme, Mr. Orkin. That's a nice meme right there. Dodge this does not play off tank, that's for sure. But anyway, Dodge with another toss into the air. The barrier set on up. In the meantime, Notre Dame trying to make amends, trying to get this push to getting this full hold to happen. And here we go again. Halt into the hook. Deflect though from Billy. Gonna put a stop to that. So well done there from the Genji. Becomes a human shield. Prevents the combination to actually connect. Fire Falcon with the shot. Oh, the hook! The hook with the ultimate cock block. And you can see the big mismatch here. And now the Reinhardts and the Zarya really struggling to make some plays happen. Honestly, not really Fire Falcon's fault in terms of performance. It has to be an exceptional job by the Reinhardt in a situation like this. You need the Lucio to get you in position, or you need to at least break the bunker bust, break the barrier rather, fast enough for you to get a perfect shatter. So really the struggles in favor of a summer trip. Notre Dame having a field day, sleep dart there, and then Farfalcon stepping on the McCree, but oh, Milson's just blocking any kind of pin. Here we go with the whole hog electric cowboy into play, and Notre Dame with a 1 point full hold. Ding dong, the witch is dead, and Notre Dame defending that one to a T. Well done there. Will this be a pre-game longer than the next round? That's gonna be the real question. So after this game, guys, I'm just gonna go take a pee. So the transition might take a little longer after the play of the game happens. I'll just go over to the toilet real quick. But yeah, it has been a good show here in the OverRush PH PUGS. I've been loving the roll lock. Nine maps so far done. We'll probably get to either 10 or 11 at this rate. Only 11:40 though. We've been streaming this for almost 4 hours as of yet. And thank you guys for tuning on. And it's always a pleasure to have you. And sometimes you're like, is it me selling out saying thank you to the audience? No, it's just, you know, it's always good to have company watching these games and everything. And you know, we're casting them. It's usually for post session purposes for you guys to watch, have memories and shit like that. But just having people to talk to, always a fun thing to do. So anyway, we are gonna get a Wrecking Ball from Dodge this. We'll see if that's gonna be any improvement on the 144. Melson's on the Road Dog as well. Bucket playing that Sombra, Rohan on that Doofus. It's gonna be the Mercy's End here and now for Team Notre Dame. In the meantime, Orisa Road Dog for Summer Trip. Anna and a Batiste, always a good composition. Honestly, Batiste Anna was that first kind of pairing. But this is what happened does because of MC. Dodge this on Hammond finally. It's time to see him in full force. And honestly, Dodge looking a little bit like a celebrity today. Everyone keeping an eye on Mr. Dodge this. The grapple hook might be a big play here. Now there's gonna be the halt there, and then Milson's transitioning to the left, and that was so ambitious that it actually worked. Fire Falcon unable to get the hook that could have been punched there, and then beautiful pile driver from Dodge. This immortality field in better from Somi, keeping everyone alive. But damn, that ult charge there from Dodge from 0 to 30 real quick. We go for the flank though from Rohan, so frag onto one, redux down for the counts. Oh wait, that's gonna be a bio grenade, courtesy of Rat. This forces Dodge, of course, to back on out, but Dodge doesn't mind. He's at 84%. Slow, methodical pace here from the blue hand side. Somi getting on the board, though. And the immortality field all the way in front. Fire Falcon trying to use that one. Trying to use the gadget as much as can be. Beautiful EMP though from Walkhead. Gonna get forward. Dodges with the mines. Here we go with the chance from Marky. Getting it quite quickly within the minutes. And the blue hand side. This might be the beginning of the end on that defense. The attack just dominating. And the blade too late to the party. Well played there. Give me a sec, guys. I'll just mute the mic and go pee.
Play of the game.
It's Hanamura.
Okay, guys, we're back. Whew. Good P, good P. Who's it's gonna be? Who left? Iba. Okay, we back. Thank you. Next time, let's 2 caps. Go again. This is my first time. Next time, thank you to Waked. Thank you for Redux. Thank you for Rats. And yeah, thank you guys for coming on in. Dodge this, just doing a lot of work. Wait, well, what's the score? It was a 1-0 for Notre Dame. Just dominating that one. Well done, well done. So gonna be game number 10. 10, 21, 19 still. Oops. Redux dead. He's in Korea. He said it's okay. He's in Korea. Oh, blue is... I forgot actually where. Korea or Thailand? I forgot, honestly. But he's abroad right now. Lamau. He's abroad right now. Hey, who's my captains? Who's my captains? My friends, buddies, pals. Who is gonna be picking the mantle up again? Korea ba talaga? I forgot. Oh, who went to Thailand? Why am I thinking Thailand too? Who fuck went Thailand? Yeah. Okay. Wait, who the fuck went Thailand? Like Riku went China. Okay, Redux went Korea. Can't remember. Oh well, that's the story of Morning Glory. So who's my captains, guys? As he gets into a potential game number 10. Who's it's gonna be? We've been having some really chill beats today. Just whipping out the lo-fi playlist. I think I nominate on Yoski. Oh, Inoa. You guys good with that? Domrao one more. Anya, thank you. Okay, Anya, thank you. Okay, so it's Dom and Anya who's first pick. It is Anya first pick. Dom map. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a pretty flexible pool to actually check out. Surprised me with the map. Okay. This one, yeah, your first pick. There you go. Perfection. Hanamura. Surprise! We go into Hanamura. Sloan, Speedfry, on Inoa, and Cyber. So Lone first pick. What a guy. Storm though, gonna get 2. Does give the default to Onyoski afterwards. We'll see how this one's gonna fly. Gonna be 5, so there's gonna be one last pick that should go Dom's way later on. Since the queue is 5, Vigi hopped on. No, Vigi's here. Wuhan, Wilson's, Marky. Oh yeah, fuck it, the left. Yeah, Dom gonna get 2 picks into this one. Cyberbully, Speedfry, and no. 1 tank, 1 DPS, 1 support. Will Dom fill up the DPS role already? He's probably trying to compute who's gonna go where, what, when, why, how. Like to make things happen. Above ya. Yes sir. Yes sir. Sweep and Cyber. So already filling up the DPS roles. Anya, Inoa goes here. Anya 1 below. Fire Somi, Gogi, Billy. yes, Kurero Maui. Okay, I thought you were doing Maui sounds again. Even Yui looked at you, was like, what the fuck? Are you a cat now also? Rohan. Do you get dodge this on Tank Duty again? Seems like all DPS slots are quite filled already, so maybe it's time for a homecoming here for Mr. Dodge this. Wilson's Marky, Vigi, and Dodge will get 1 pick from above. And Wilson's our pick here. On you now, gonna get 1. Still got Marky, Vigi, and Dom. So we are winding down, like I said, probably gonna be 10, 11 games tops. Now I'm now gonna get picks. Gonna pick again. What the fuck? Below me. Only got 2 defaults. It's a little heartbreaking. Oh well, VG. So Marquee here. Anya getting 2 defaults rare, and then Dome 1 above. Got Somi and Billy. Oh wait. Too late, man. Too late. Too late. 222 Simon. There you go. Perfect. The 222s are all set and ready to go. Team names, let me go. 222 lock A. My cough's coming back. I took like so many pills today. Did the lowest skill player get in on his DPS now? No wants to. And he has prio over everyone besides Onyo, so it's called. Role prio is based on pick order. Like last PI, let's Proud of Lone. He's doing it on the team name. Thank you. That's how you do it, guys. It's a good system because +1s do get to actually play the role that they're you know comfortable in from the starts and can flex on later on. 222. Well, ooh, Onyo not liking the 222 maybe. But yeah, let's go in to Hanamura for game number 10. Got Dom, Sweet Fry, we got to Lucky. To Lucky. What? So new force gonna be one time now. To Lucky. To knock. Yun ba yun? Knock. I don't know. We'll see. You guys not liking it, ba? Are you guys not liking it? Or maybe pick as last pick if not for the force rolls. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, seems like I think most people are okay with it. We'll see. Why I asked Mr. Simon, why don't you like it, Mr. Simon? Yeah, Milson's Vigilance and Farfakin. Onyoski, Lone. I'm actually just flat. Nah. Simon says, Will, don't be like that. That's an observation, but I have been the game's not full hold. True. 1, 2, 3. There has happened a bit through lately. Check the stats. Also, ban all Master Plus players. I do like 222. Well, I'll consider it for next one. I'll consider it for next one. But yeah, let's get into this one. This is just a test run. Hopefully, people like it out. Yes, you should. Go work out. Yeah, go work out. It's always good. No, you won't puke. Okay, don't puke. But anyway, let's get into this one. Then go rest instead. Fine. Farfakin and Nelson's on the Ryan on the Zarya. Gonna be a gate defense here and now. You know, we're using in the meantime. Oh, Farfakin down for the counts. But Rohan though, getting a die to the hand of Vigilance instead. So welcome to our game number 10. 2 lock to Locky. Playing a Pharmacy. Playing a Widowmaker as well. It's gonna be Brig on the ground. And this is very ambitious here for Sweet Fry. Because with the Brig on the ground in the first place, the big issue here is they really have to fight as much as they can to get the heals in time. But anyway, 2 lock to Locky. Holding the gate strong, the mace and the hammer gonna be trying to combo up, but Rohanzo gets the snipe onto one, looks for the takedown onto Dom as well, and that's the Farah in his sightlines, will get taken down there, and then Mills in the meantime trying to deal against his counterpart. It's dodges on the Zarya, and honestly not a role you usually see him on. 100 edging now for dodge, he's backing on out, right clicks are bound. Rohanzo though with the frag onto one, and honestly this Ash getting some play with the mid range. 222 Bull pushing ever forward. They're trying to get a snipe onto the Mercy this time. Vigilance though flying along. There you go with the takedown onto Sweet Fry. And Marky with a tag onto one. Shatter in the meantime ready here for Fire Falcon, but might not make a difference as the blue hand side loses 2 ticks, looking to lose that third. Doubler though, last hurrah with the Rock Barrage, not gonna be enough. And to Locky, 5 minutes on the clock. Maybe a little bit of a struggle here for the defense with the overwhelming force of the Shatter, of the Blade, of the Bob, as well as the Grapton Surge. Might be a good set of combos here now, but Rohanzo forced back on out as the anti-heal is in full effect. Ban all master players. That's a big heartbreak right there. Grapton Surge though into play again, into the Blade. Nilsson's in the meantime grabs up Marky, and the Ana solo taken down there, and then Lone in the meantime takes a frag onto one. That is going to be the Genji trying to get that to work. Cyberbully though, 2 frags on the board, and the main tank and the off tank all over the place. Here we go with Inoa and dodge this. 2 ticks now taken. We do get a charge from Fire Falcon. Inoa missing wildly with his own charge, and dodge this at the pre-sipe of his demise. Cyberbully now finally gets to clean up crew. But even in a situation like that, 222 Bull should be happy to get 2 ticks because they lost their support line pretty early into the fights and were able to salvage that one in a good degree. And Diamond, what do you mean? What the hell was that, Claire?
Just don't feel good, start singing.
Shatter is available for Fire Falcon. Taking the high ground, very important Hanamura. It's all about control, it's all about controlling the map in the first place. And he's gonna try to go for the Fire Strike to get some damage done. You know where Ryusu has the same situation. Shatter is available. Here we go with the slam, but no one is welcome to the jam. You know where Ryusu gonna do the same and puts Milsons to the floor. But beautiful stun there, courtesy of Sweet Fry at the heel in full effect though. Milsons down for the count. Here we go with the charge, and then Ryusu getting a frag along the way. Dom though, early nano boost. He's desperately trying to get the blade in hand. Wants to go for Marky. Bubble there from Dashes, and a 4 C9. No, it's just a normal C9. They forget about the points. And the round ends with right hand side getting a good time bank.
0 to 2. Switching sides.
Is Claire okay? That's always a question I ask
Initiating match.
to myself. But yeah, Anya, Lone, there's Inoa, Ryusu. We have Ruhanzo, dodge this, yo. And
Buy shoes from me for your girls or your sisters or your mothers or your special someones, or if your girl buy from me. Thank you.
nice sellout, nice sellout. Well, let's go back. And
They're all locally made in Marikina. Yeah.
Ay, nako.
I'm not okay. I must not okay.
Seems like you're not okay at all. Is Claire okay? Come on, no man. The answer is that's a big no right there. Not force it to do
Burned
that.
my tummy.
Daks has always been 2-2-2. Daks has always been 2-2-2. Yeah, we have been doing 2-2-2 only today. On rare occasions when there's not enough. Then we cry. I don't know.
5, 4.
All about the flex. All about those flex pickers. But yeah. Anyway, let's get into this one. To Locky. Gonna be on the attack this time. Okay, Claire, send me details, please. I'll sell out. Hey, Claire, someone's asking for your post on chat. Can you, like, go over the Twitch chat and post your links? Yeah, we do have Dumbledore though. I'll just give you. I think you're mod, so you should have permission. Anyway, it's 3 frags on the board here for the defense. I'm just so distracted from the game right now. 2-2-2 Bull.
I am distracting.
Playing the Mercy, playing the Ana, Lone on that McCree as well, going for the hits. And this is going to be Milson's hiding on the side, and the heal though in full effect. To Locky, trying to come on by, trying to play the high, trying to play the go, and just trying to make it happen. It's not on the Dayon command yet. I do need to fix up the few commands, and I'll fix it up after the stream. Dodges though, pushing ever forward. Here we go with charge on in. Cyberbully with deflect already. And then with Ryusu with tag onto one. Hanzo though. Easy tag there and then. And 2-2-2 Bull. Gonna be trying to relocate, trying to hide behind the gates. Amit has a lot, and Tulaki unable to actually get the push that they are looking for. But with Dom going for the infiltration, he's waiting for an opportunity to get a pulse bomb, but seems like it's not going to be the case. No one is foolish enough to actually go for the chase down, but a Nana Blade might be the game changer here. And now Cyberbully though flashbanged up, and Lone with the Deadeye gets that kill immediately. The McCree on point with the lock on, 3 kills on the board, but they do need to save Inoa Ryusu as he's quite low already. Shatter available here from Inoa. Rohanzo now does have the Introsight available as well, but Rohan with a tag onto one. Oh, I think it's the shoes thing is on her Facebook page, so you can click that one and you'll see it there. Rohanzo though, to the high ground they go. Cyberbully with a dash on in, trying to charge up that Dragon Blade in time. And the thing about this is they're playing the dive DPS, but they're running Ryan Zarya with this. So it's all about going for the flanks, only go for the win conditions, but it hasn't happened as of yet. Counter grabs are into play, and Noah Ryusu with the shatter. Here we go with the charge, and Fire Falcon down for the count. Cyberbully though backing on Ats, and all the way on the opposite, it's Dom trying to be cheeky with the ninja cap. The first stick almost taken here, but Lone gonna get the frag instead, and 2-2-2 Bull just able to hold on steadfast so far. Cyberbully though left a lot to the point, and will this be a C9? Yes, first stick taken there by Cyberbully. Everyone just giving that one up. Unfortunate to see, but now Sweet Fry on that Zenyatta instead. Tulaki desperately trying to make it to the other hand. Rohanzo though has been fragging out on the Widowmaker on the DPS all day. Dodges now gonna be on that Wrecking Ball. Gonna be assisting Noah Ryusu as much as he can. Double door in the meantime. Full spawn available. Dodge this now with a frag onto one. And here we go again with the standard dodge this play. Around and around he goes, but this time he does meet the pulse bomb. Shatter there, completely missed by Fire Falcon, but still gonna be enough to get the takedown there onto Mr. Dodge. 2 ticks now taken. Looking for that third, 40 seconds in, and it's a 3-minute time bank.
Defense point.
Yes,
Double
no.
door sweet price up.
Why are you reading the names?
I'm trying to feel better by hyping myself up so I can work out.
Okay, do we do the workout stream again, Claire?
Like, I'm wearing this?
It's fine, we already showed you on stream before, and Cyberbully does get tag onto one, Lone dead as well. Cyberbully with a good blade to start things off, and Tulaki trying to go for the objective play, trying to just go around that point. It's a little messy here from the blue hand side, and Fire Falcon no man's land, he will get taken down. Rohanzo uncontested so far. Vigilance trying to play the pistol instead, and 2-2-2 Bull need to take care of business quickly, but seems like that's not the case because the Genji and the Tracer getting some value here, and now dodges now with the chase down, has some mines available, gonna get that poop, and this is gonna be some tracking on the points onto that Mercy. The mines available here for Dodge. He can go for the choke at any point in time. The corridor might be the best way to do so, but he doesn't. Pile driver instead from the side. And that was a good save from Dodge. He's able to get the pile driver, get some hang time to be able to still stay on that ground floor. The Doomfist and the Reinhardt's getting value again. There's the punch. And 2-2-2 Bull looking exceptional so far. And the trance is ready here for Tulaki, the Cavern Surge, the Valkyrie, as well as that pulse on. Where's the Claire Cam? Later, we'll get that shit done later. Cyberbully though sees Rohanzo. Shuriken's gonna be there. Vigilance in the meantime with the Valkyrie. And here we go again. Mines though into play. Gravity Surge gonna be there as well. Trans right now from the blue hand side. And they're really throwing everything they have against the opposition. It leads to 2 kills, but will it be enough value? Will this be the end all here for blue hand side? Dumbledore with the pulse bomb, forcing Dodge is back on the inside. Tulaki. There's the stick on the Lone. There's the takedown. There and then. But Dodge is of course quite pesky on that Wrecking Ball. The point being contested here by the Tracer, by the Moira, by the Wrecking Ball as well. Nano boost now onto Dodge, something you usually don't see, but that's gonna be a shatter there from Fire Falcon instead. And Noah Ryusu might have needed that more, and unfortunately Diana doesn't have it anytime, anywhere. Rohanzo though, 2 kills on the board. The Tracer playing the hero, just easy tracking there and then Lone with the punch. And 2-2-2 Bull gives up 2 ticks, but gets 3 kills by the end of that volley. A little risky there from 2-2-2 Bull. but seems like the Wrecking Ball, the Tracer, their Doofus on that second life, able to make it happen, able to hold on for dear life. A minute now remaining, and every second counts. Every second ticks away. It's a time bank addition to the red hand side. Of course, this all depends if Tulak can actually get that capture, but Rohanzo in the backline hits the melee, takes care of Cyber Bully. Most available still here. Oh no, Wilson's on his signature Roadhog instead. Goes for the hook, gets the takedown there, and then to the point they go. It's gonna be Doomfist and the Wrecking Ball going for the peel play. Half a minute remaining. One last chance here and now for the offense. Coalescence into play. Good punch there from Lon, but doesn't lead to a kill. Post bomb now sticks. Fire Falcon down for the count. First frag there, and then from Rohanzo looking for another one and dodges back into the fray. He's on the left. He deals with the blade. Cyber Bully anti-healed up. Worse the tracking, but no, it's gonna be in time. But never mind. The pile driver gonna turn him into a pancake instead. The red hand side defending well. It's gonna be 2-2-2 Bull trying to still stabilize. Mines available from Dodge, but he blows up before he can blow them up instead. All eyes on Rohanzo, all eyes on Ryusu as well, and it's Rohanzo bailing everyone out with that Tracer. Pulse bomb sticks again onto Milson. He's quite low, no vape ready whatsoever because he's who hogging it up, and he will go down. Next on the list, it's gonna be the Lucio, it's gonna be the Genji. Cyber Bully down for the count. Sweet Fry dead as well, and well done here from 222 Bull. The Tracer making amends happen and holding on for them to take the win. Play of the game does go to Lon. It just got down there from the Rohanzo. Doing some great work with that Tracer. Lon though, with play of the game in this one. Slice dice. That looks nice. There you go. That's our Hanamura done and dusted. Thank you. Thank you, Sweef. Thank you, Mr. Sweet Fry. It's a good game there. Can we still get some games going? That's the real question. Yeah, okay. DGI done. Thank you, Dodge. Last game. Yes, it's time. So, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, it's time for the Moon, Wilson's Fire Falcon. Lon, you back to tank, please. VG, Somi. Don't put VG and Somi together. Let's put Marky and Somi together. Wait, I'm a stupid selection. What's this? There, it's 222. Lamau Simon. Lamau Simon. Fire Falcon, Milsons, Inoa and Lon. Dom Rohan, Onya, VG, Marky Somi. I think this is pretty balanced. What do you guys think? Team's okay. And you like the teams look good. Where's the Claire cam? We'll pop it there later. But that was a well done game there from 222 Bull and Dodge this. I think having a perfect record for the night. So well done there for Mr. Dodge. Even actually the Moon even when he's here. Man, he has so much support when he has captain cards, Q cards. Let's get into this one. One last map, ladies and gents. Horizon Lunar Colony for map number 11. It's captain cards on the blue hand side. It's Q cards on the red. So much assistance there for our friends, especially for Mr. Redux and Fire Falcon, Milsons, Cyber Bully. We have Billy, Marky, and Somi on the blue hand side. Here for the red, it's Inoa Ryusu, Lone, Dumbledore, Rohanzo. We got Onyoski and Vigilance. And let's get it on. Let's get it done. One last map for the night. 4 hours in, 11 games. Well done to y'all. And I did enjoy our session. We'll do the recap in just a bit. Ramdam na ramdam ang 144. True. He's feeling it today. Captain cards on the blue side. Got the Q cards on the red. And Mr. Dom AFK. Is this the classic? Is Dom AFK? 6-0, Gavin understands no losses, 144 Hz, 144 refresh rate, his cheeks will dominate, dodges activate. That's a pretty spicy copy pasta, you should do it. Everything is slow motion, I'm done with number 144. Makes me wanna... Can you fix that a bit? It makes me wanna play on 144 also. I wish I had a 144 Hz monitor. Just accessible to me.
Hey,
Yes.
it's your fault for not setting things up on my laptop.
I mean, I can just play. That's what I mean.
One. Attackers incoming.
Kaya naman that's what kaya lang. Actually, you know, I haven't actually played Overwatch on Claire's laptop. I played Apex once, and it felt a lot smoother than usual. And maybe it's time to install those things. I think I do need to install a few things into the weekend, into the next few weeks. But anyway, you know, I don't really play Overwatch too much anyway, so you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And you also know what doesn't matter. The dive composition here from the red hand side completely decimated by Fire Falcon and Nilsson since the halt and the hook, and those are just easy takedowns for them. Play on Claire's. I'm a little lazy to set it up. Also because if I play on Claire's, I have to fix my mic there, I have to put the Ethernet cable there.
Watch meter's already there.
Yeah, okay, true. Can you...
OBS is already there.
No, can you set it up the same way?
I set it up the same way.
Oh, okay. So, I'll try it out. Sige, okay, sure.
The same spot.
Okay. No, I mean, just sa ano, OBS settings. Ay, sa voice meter
Yeah,
settings.
it's the same thing. It's the same.
Okay. It's all good in the hood. Millions of ability though with a few set of frags. Deadeye is available. Dumbledore though with the slice and dice gets the Dragon Blade ongoing. And yes, Dom getting some really good value into that one. Fire Falcon though and Milsers. Oh, a nano boost from Mark. In position from low, but no one bunker bust. And did OBS just DC on me again at this last half? Really? Red hand side, 3 frags on the board. Surprise, I'm back. Surprise, I'm back. There you go. Big question mark. OBS, what you doing, bro? What you doing to me? Disconnect, reconnects, and we are back into our game. What just happened? OBS just happened. It decided, hey, I don't want to stream anymore. And it's like, oh, okay, never mind. I still want to stream. But anyway, cue cards with the first point capture. Blade is in hand. Here we go with the chops and the hits. The Nana Boost though on the Fire Falcon, gonna keep him alive on points. Billy though, Jedi onto 1. And Billy Boy not really having the hottest day today, but he's always a stalwart on that McCree. Goes for the hit, takes care of Lone, and Captain Cards gonna be able to stabilize, gonna be able to hold on for the time being.
That'll do fine.
In the meantime though, Captain Cards gonna be pushing all the way forward, and this is ambitious here with only the Winston and the Roadhog in their front line. Fire Falcon might really struggle in playing the Winston in the first place. Cyberbully gonna get the barrier to allow him to safely go for the snipes, but Dom dashing ever forward. The Genji gonna be quite scary. Cyberbully now quite low. Here we go with the Diva on point again. And the Winston right now looking for the zaps as much as he can. A leap on forward, a leap up to the high ground on Yoski with a tag onto 1. And all cue cards setting on up on this high ground. And then we're used though. He gets helped up, Cyberbully forced to relocate. Marky to be the target there and then, but unfortunately the Ana can't just get on away. Another 1-for-1 trade, and either side not really getting the value for these picks. But it seems like the defense does get the advantage in a 1-for-1 trade. Whoever has the closer spawn will be able to still stabilize. It all depends though on who's the one taken down. And Captain Cards right now, 3 minutes on the time bank, looking good, looking great on point B. Billy Boy being hard pocketed again, and with this composition, you usually want to pocket up the McCree in the first place. The Cyberbully Widowmaker is very independent of with his grapple hook. He can get on outs, and that's a beautiful headshot there. Sees Rohan, so threading the needle, gets that takedown. The McCree, on the other hand, if you use the combat roll offensively, you really need that pocket to keep yourself alive. Dom though. Deflect ongoing. Fire fucking down for the count. Here we go with the leap on in. Valkyrie available here for Somi. And of course, Somi and Billy star-crossed lovers every single time. Blade now here from Dom. He's slicing wildly. He's trying to get some hits like a savage instead of a graceful ninja. And that's gonna be Dom forced back on out. Here we go with the pocket play again. Nana boost on to Billy. Going for the top up. Going for the hits. Zedai is available. Wants to go for Dom right now. We do get the hook. And it's gonna be a 2-for-2 trade. Londo, D-Mech, and Q cards desperately trying to get to the point. Will the first stick be taken? Yes, it is. Marky too late to get the step on in. And all the slim, neatly, very, very quick heroes of the red hand side on the points. They sneakily get that first stick taken. And Captain Cards now might be kicking themselves in the feet after forgetting about the objective. But anyway, Rohanzo Infrasight is available, and Q cards looking around for a targeted 2. Billy in the meantime, that are available. Captain cards setting on up. And here we go with the shots courtesy of Billy Boy. Lone, Rohan, Onyo, Vigilance. 4 ultimates ready to go. It all depends now how they're gonna play this out. Zedai being locked on. Can Lone actually stay alive? That's too ambitious with a DM. That's way too early. And he realizes it. Backs on out instead. Bomb now into play and gets absolutely nothing. The girders in the way protecting the defending team. But Rohanzo just able to get the frags instead. The self-destruct forcing them to move in positions they would normally not go to. And making his way downtown. Walking fast. Places fast. It's Dumbledore with the blade instead. Now Milson's again into the backline. Looking to be pesky. Pops the vape and will go for the Whole Hog animation cancel. Lone down for the count. Getting tricked by his own hero. Here we go again with Captain Cards trying to defend. They give up the tick again. Rohanzo though hooked up will fall, but someone needs to touch. It's Milson's playing the hero. Vigilance with the res. Back trans here from Onyoski after the res. And can Rohanzo play the clutch? Might be a C9 here. Billy with a combat roll up in front. Uses the reload to try and get the damage done. And that's 99%. Oh my god. Inoa Ryusu with the perfect Primal Rage preventing the contest. At the right hand side, 36 seconds on the time bank. Cutting it close there.
Initiating match.
God damn. Well done there from Inoa Ryusu. Beautiful Primal Rage punch. Enough progress. 2 ticks more or less really given there by the defense. Of course, we did see Q cards get pick after pick, but still there was potential to stabilize on the points. Just didn't happen. Of course, HLC, say what you will about the map. I love the aesthetic of being on the moon in the first place. Blue hand side though on the attack this time. Captain Cards looking to lead themselves to victory. We'll see how they are going to play this. It's going to be a double hit scan kind of composition for the blue hand side. Interesting that they are going to run the Lucia on with double hit scan like this. Usually you want the Mercy or even the Zenyatta to go for takedown after takedown. Anyway, Somi on the Lucio, we got Marky on Diana. Also playing the Roadhog, a little bit of a mixed match Frankenstein comp here from Captain Cards. Limited time Q cards will finally put Lone back on his Roadhog and Noah on the Orisa. No bunker here, it's gonna be a Halt Hook with the Widow, with the Genji, Mercy and Zen in the pairing. So let's get it on. One more round of action here in our last map. This is game number 11 in the OverRush PH PUGS. And we're winding things off with bang with some anti-grab here in HLC. Halt now into play. Here we go with the hook. Milson's dragged in and down he goes. Good start there from Q cards, and then Inoa Ryusu is going for the Gattle down below. Dumbledore though and Rohanzo getting on the board. It seems like Q cards just getting their cues from each other. Well done with the coordination here from Q cards. And Inoa Ryusu moving over to the left hand side. Barrier now gonna be set again. We do have the Roadhog though, marching ever forward. We go for the halt. Does it connect? No, it doesn't happen. Next on the list might be Fireflag, and Milson's gonna be there as well. And the Winston now moving over to the right hand side. The Taze gonna be there. Captain Cards in a bad spot by the stairwell. Will it actually be enough for them to get into the front line as Rohanzo, beautiful tag onto Marky. The Widowmaker more or less uncontested in a tank line like this. It's all about Cyberbully getting the frag on back instead. Dom though, blade in hand, gets shot down by Cyber. Well done there, but Rohanzo getting his revenge instead. 2 frags on the board, but Billy is there, Marky is there, Somi is there, and now the Centaur gonna be trying to dance on those 4 feet. Doesn't happen. Captain Cards with the 2 supports, with that 1 McCree gonna be in position and will be dancing along to the beats of their own drum. For Hans though, does have the infrasight. Can he actually thread the needle, get the scythe through the corridor? Seems like it's not going to be the case. They see the McCree dancing along, and Rohanzo wants to go for the Widowmaker, but Cyberbully only pixelized on that top right. Captain Cards, 5:15 on the time bank. Let's see how this is going to pan out here for the blue hand side as they lose Somi already. The tempo gone from their push, the speed not going to be there. Fire Falcon and Milsons though, marching ever forward. Here we go with the hook. Milsons versus alone this time. Milsons gets a good body shot. And usually in a straight 1v1 Roadhog pairing, it's usually who hooks second does take the win, because the effective range does, the effective range of the scrap gun is where the hook brings you, and then you get that extra stun, you get that extra oomph, and you get that takedown. Speaking of the takedowns, Cyberbully 2 frags on the board, gets the snipe onto 3 so far, wants to go for the Roadhog, but Milsons will get that takedown instead. Rohanzo onto the right hand side he goes, there's the takedown there, and Captain Cards pushing, making that one happen. Big time back here for the blue hand side. We go to another swap. 1 minute to 4:53. This one's gonna be difficult, ladies and gents. Will this work out? That's gonna be the real question. 1 minute to 4:53. Big time bank, and it's all about the snowball here for the red hand side. They need to make a difference. They need to get these picks in time, and they need to get these done, quick kills done as they try to make it work. Here we go again. We have Innova Ryusu going around and around and around and around the world in 8 days. That kind of deal. Will this be an Ana? Will this be a Zen here from Onyoski? What kind of healing are they looking for? One looks at the world and sees that the planet isn't as big of a place than it is. But anyway, Dom on that Genji, Anya on the Zen instead. Maybe a win con with an Ana boost might be in the cards for the Q cards, but seems like it doesn't seem to be the case in the first place. In the meantime, Cyberbully and Billy, double hit scan again. Mercy Ana though, a little more stable with their composition. And Captain Cards, flashbang on point in the Ryusu in the bad spots. And this time he's gonna get punished for his ambitious boops. Not gonna happen, already a reset forced out of Q cards. They have to back on that. They want to have a proper push into the next one. They don't want to be wasting time anymore. And no vigilance will get caught by Cyberbully, by the Orisa, as well as that Mercy. So here we go again. Shots keep on coming. Billy gonna get a frag onto 1. Flashbang doesn't connect. We do have an attempted hook, but it's not gonna happen. Cyberbully again. Good frag onto Dom. Shuts down the Tracer before he can even get into the front lines. Rohanzo hiding on the right hand side. And he is slowly but surely trying to go for the push, waiting for the door to open. Very ambitious play here for Q cards, and Cyberbully not paying attention, gonna get clocked down instead. Lone getting 2 frags on the board again. Innova Ryusu sacrificing his life for the greater good, but overtime takes away. Will the hold connect? No, it doesn't happen. Fire Falcon now struggling against Lone. And that was such a big brave play there from the red hand side. Q cards playing the patience, playing it smarts, and they get the frags that they need. Whole hog here from Lone, unnecessary, but more of a celebration here and now. Here we go again, and trying to make it to the other side, and point B gonna be our next endeavor. Infosight now here from Rohanzo, gets a snipe onto Marky, gets a snipe onto Zombie, and Q cards playing the momentum as heavily as they can. Wilson's though, full log available, has to back on out, goes for the animation cancel, pushing everyone back, and Onyosi gonna get caught with his pants down and with the trance not used up. And that might be Onyosi kicking himself in the leg right now. They could have used the trance into that fight. Could have been the game changer there. The mines though from Ryusu gonna get some value along the way. Vigilance now down for the counts. Dumbledore zipping on in. But what if the trance was just there? What if the Zenyatta was able to pop the ults? So many questions. But the real answer is Captain Cards holds on to point B.
Score.
This might be it. One last round.
Initiating match.
One last round for the blue hand side. Try and make things work. Fire Falcon, Milson, Cyberbully, Billy, Marky, and Somi. 4:53 on clock to get a point and a tick to win out this game. HLC going the long haul again. 2 rounds of action, but we are for sure gonna end on this one. The attack of Captain Cards will decide to play the Bastion in HLC. It's still potentially a pick. It's potentially a composition you can actually run. As you do just need a Batiste, you hide the Immortality Field by the corner, and you go for the Gal Gun gameplay. Fernando, Ryusu, and Lon back on the Halt Hook on that defense. Got Dom and Rohanzo, Tracer, and Widowmaker. So the real question is, can Dom get some value with the Speedster into the back line? Will Billy still stay on the Bastion? Will we get a Batiste? Yes, we do. It's Marky on the Batiste. So this Bastion should be secured for the next minutes or two. And Captain Cards move to the left, move to the right. What are you trying to do? It seems the best situation to actually go would be the left hand side. You get more sightlines there. As Fire Falcon sets up the barrier, Billy gonna go for the Bastion Bunker Bust. Easy takedown there. Second barrier completely broken. Dumbledore in the meantime going for the double blink. But playing it that way without the pulse bomb isn't gonna be effective anytime soon. Lone though, hooks one, catches Somi, Lucian down for the counts, take down there. Q guards in the meantime, trying to figure out where Captain Cards is gonna rotate. They're moving slowly to the left. Will they take high ground? Seems like that might be the case, but Lone catches another one. See Cyberbully. Oh, straight to the point they go. They don't care anymore. They don't care about positioning, and Dumbledore blinks into the face, into the line of sights of that Bastion. App Matrix now gonna be so scary, and see how the HP drops quickly from Vigilance. Billy now relocating to the other side of the App Matrix. Here we go with the damage again. We do got the Moira though, fading over to the opposite end, and then Overuse getting a tag onto one. Billy now gonna be left to fend for himself. That's the takedown there, and then Captain Cards needs to clean up the Moira though. This is on Yoski, desperately trying to go for his ultimates, trying to do the opposite situation from point B, but he's not going to be able to get anything to fly, and Q Cards gonna get staggered with Rohanzo in the back line. Marky out of nowhere, jump jets up. Oh, he gets tagged down though. That's a big hit because Rohanzo killing the Batiste prevents the Immortality Field from being set into the next fight. So this has to be a situation, a decision from Billy to either wait for the Batiste, to wait for the Lucio, or go for configuration tank instead. Captain Cards, 3:44 on the clock. Billy again sets up with the barrier, but is very ambitious. This is a little dangerous. There's the halt again, and tank mode in front of the opposition. Immortality Field gonna get set here from Billy, and that's gonna be 2 frags with 1 cannon shot. Into the air they go, and it's gonna be Lone trying to go for the push with the Nano Pool Hog. Halt now into play. There's the hook, there's the takedown. Billy set on the left hand side. This might be game over here and now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Captain Cards takes the win, 4-3. And we are done for the night, guys.
Play of the game.
Thank you. Thank you all. Wednesday again. Play of the game goes over to Cyberbully. A good flurry of kills by the end of that one. What a night tonight. 2-2-2. Interesting new rule sets. Interesting new changes, and we'll see if that's gonna be for long haul. I can see a few contrasting views here and there, but at least it was followed to a good degree. No one playing the rebel. We only saw one case of the slip up, and it was easily solved. 2-2-2. Not bad. Not a bad change. So another good game here in the Pugarinos. Oh, forgot to update the list real quick. Engineer. Yeah, then that's the night for the nights tonight. Yo, Dax, did a Blazer join Pugs tonight? Yeah, Blazer joined Gmod Dao Dax. So did I? I don't know if I have Gmod installed. I'll check. Is it time? Tayo na mga crits. But real quick, let's check out the results. 11 games tonight. Yes, Blazer did join. 3-1 on Ilios, 0-3 on Numbani, 3-0 on Lijiang, 3-4 on Route 66, 2-1 on Kings Row, 3-0 on Oasis, 0-2 on Blizzard World, 3-0 on Busan, 1-0 on Eichenwalde, 1-2 on Hanamura, and 4-3 on HLC. So yeah, there was a series where there were a bunch of shutouts, so maybe we can refine this, of course, since we allow everyone to join. It might be mixed matches in the role department, so we'll see how we can improve on that. But not a bad role queue kind of nights. And yeah, that's just it's uptime. Our stream DC'd for like 3 seconds, but we did stream for 4.5 hours tonight. 11 games, no problem whatsoever. Hope you guys have a good one. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you in the next in the next stream rather. Maybe a different pug, maybe something else again. I'm trying to figure out when I wanna stream some Underlords, but have a good night, ladies and gents. Hope you had a good time. Of course, the VOD's gonna be here on Twitch, gonna be on YouTube as well. Stay safe. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wait, Claire, come. Claire, come.
Go.
No. Say bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Nice one, Claire. Good workout. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
No permission.
I said Claire, come. That was the permission right there.